Oh,
in Act 3.
I don't think it can. From what
Okay.
the thing says, it says that you cannot do any side missions. So,
Okay. So
once you
Horizon.
go to Cerberus headquarters, you're pretty much like you have to immediately then do priority Earth, and then you're like, that's the end of it.
Okay. Okay. So Horizon, Citadel, multiplayer, and then the rest of the game.
Yeah.
Okay. So stream
Oh,
should
you
be.
meant the
Oh,
Citadel DLC. Okay.
yeah, the Citadel DLC. That's what I keep. That's what I'm saying.
Sorry, there's like a couple of missions that are just named Citadel with like a number afterwards,
No.
and I thought you were talking about one of them,
No.
and I was like,
The DLC is just called
oh no,
Citadel.
that doesn't make anything confusing whatsoever.
They should have called it Shore Leave because that's what it is.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they name them after the places, but like
Mm-hmm.
a tagline would be more assistive, I think. You know, you're going to be a good kitty, right? And not a crazy kitty that drives me absolutely bananas.
There we go. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What is this? I'll read it. I'll read it later. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter right now. Close the browser because that's gonna take up bandwidth. Okay. Game. Video game. Okay. So I tried to do more research on the whole Quarian versus Geth thing to make sure that that we're gonna be okay. I cannot find consistent sources at all.
Oh boy.
I don't think anybody actually understands how it works.
Okay. Uh,
From what I
I was gonna
understand,
say.
the only consistent thing I can find is that it's working off of a point system that they don't tell you about.
Oh, cool.
Um,
Great.
most of the sources says that like based on what I did in Mass Effect 2 alone, I should be fine.
Points are based on ME2 and ME3 decisions. If you're 4 points below, you cannot achieve peace. What?
I have.
Okay. Rewrote the heretics doesn't get you any points. Destroy the heretics is plus 2 points. Tally
Yes.
is not exiled, 2 points. Tally has been exiled, that does not help. Resolved Legion tally conflict using either Paragon or Renegade options.
Yes.
I'm guessing we probably did that. So
Yes.
we're at
So
least 5.
yeah, and from what I understand, you have to get 5 points, which we have based on Mass Effect 2 alone.
Save the Admiral on Rannoch and ME3. Okay. Destroy a Draft Squadron in Rannoch and ME3. Okay. Completed Legion's mission in ME3 or no peace. Okay, wait.
Hmm?
Legion has a mission, so
Legion
we
has a
do
mission.
have to do that.
Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you
So
down in
before
that
we go
basement.
to Rannoch, we need to do whatever the hell Legion wants
Okay,
us to do,
so
and I think we're in the
we need to
clear.
find Legion. Legion is in the war room. I will talk to Legion in a second, but Chakwas wants to speak to us first.
Oh, hello, Hive. Meow do. How'd that meow do though?
Meow and Doom.
So, Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked the man.
Everything good?
Indeed.
Oh, it's auto skipping dialogue.
Oh,
As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Glyph.
Oh, cool upgrades.
sick new upgrades. Honestly, the upgrades from Glyph have not been like a whole lot so far.
No. Medbay surgery. All scarring from
Bro.
what? But we don't have any scarring from cybernetic game. Okay. I don't know what any of that means or why, but sure.
On the information network terminal.
It's good to see
I wonder
you.
if it's supposed to be flavor text.
Maybe. I don't know. Because they didn't carry over the scarring thing from Mass Effect 2.
Oh, you're okay, Hive.
Oh, Legion, right.
Yeah, we need to do a Legion thing.
Commander.
I'm guessing today has been a long day for you. This week has been wild so far. It's been a thing. What the hell is that?
Distress call?
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the college. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have death fighters incoming. Please, if anyone can hear this, we need help. We have hull breaches. Life support failing.
Okay, I guess we should save them at some point.
Probably.
Legion
I
is
hope
over
it's not time
here.
sensitive.
Legion, do you have a quest, or did I already grab
Shepard
it?
Commander.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships.
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to
Oh,
Zafra.
this thing. Okay.
If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs
Right,
will transfer to
We
removing
did
Geth
get
from
this,
this
yeah.
server will prevent significant. We will remain.
Yep, okay, so we have that.
Yeah. So we just need to do that before we hit Rannoch.
There was also the distress call, which I think we should do as well, because I think that boosts it.
Commander Shepard.
I'm gonna make a safety save. There's a lot of stuff going on, so...
I can't believe that after even so long, people are not entirely quite sure how to do this bit in particular.
Yeah, so I think the points that you get in Master 3 are stuff like Save the Admiral and do Legion's Quest.
Yeah. I think Legion's Quest is like 100% necessary if you want to broker peace. But it's like the only one that is like 100% necessary. Like we could have missed probably in a couple different areas.
Okay, take Tali, take Garrus.
Got the band back together again.
Why is most of the UI missing?
I don't. It does feel a bit empty, although I was like, maybe it's been a while since I've looked at this game.
Okay. Wow. Just a little stunned there. Yeah, I remember one of the other things being like, you need to have like 4 bars of reputation. It's like, yeah, I'm pretty past that.
So does Renegade and Paragon just like stack?
Yeah, because it's just your whole reputation at this point.
I appreciate that better than having them like weighed against each other.
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Zelkoris sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zelkoris crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact it. Make sure to proceed with caution.
Zen? Admiral Zen!
The irony of the fact that I'm getting like
We'll see in a
crunchy
minute.
static
Take us
while
into
he
the
is
tower.
actually having crunchy static in game.
Yeah.
Jesus, what the hell?
We're taking fire.
You don't say, Steve.
The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
Here we go.
My people have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors?
You'd think it'd be harder to land.
Your ancestors lived in the Mojave. Like...
Yeah, I was gonna say, your ancestors are from New Vegas? This explains so much.
Jamming towers. Clever. But if we just towed in some asteroids...
You want to drop meteors on Rannoch? You'd make it unlivable.
The dust would settle.
Get!
Bad suggestion.
Shepard, I watched this really cool movie called Char's Counterattack, and I think we should drop rocks on the planet.
This Aznavour guy sure knows how to fix problems.
Is he based on a war hero?
They came so far.
I love that Char's name is a sound effect.
Yeah.
Let's get to that jamming tower.
It was like, what was it? Tomino that was just like, I'm so upset.
Okay.
Yeah,
Everybody
Tomino was like, I can't believe they did it. He was just like, I just want a name that's just kind of like make you think of like, shwa, like something just really fast. And they're like, Char. That sounds fast.
It would have been funny if, like, when they were trying to localize Gundam, if they were like, I don't know if Char is gonna read. What if we named him, like, Zoom? Or
yeah.
Zap?
Did you say Zaft?
I said Zap, although Zaft would have been
Well, I was gonna say,
funny name.
if you said Zaft, I was gonna say that it is a thing in Gundam. It's in one of the non-universal century timelines from Seed. It's basically Seed's version of Xeon.
I don't know, Zaft might have worked, considering that, Char has a thing for naming himself after genitals.
That is true. Camille, what I really name myself for vaginas?
AA guns ahead of us.
It feels like an eternity since we last fought the guy.
I know, right?
It's been like Cerberus this, Cerberus that.
It's been like Cerberus, and then Cerberus, and then Cerberus. Maybe some Reapers, and then Cerberus.
That fucking bitch, Kai Lang.
Yeah.
Let's look at the guns console.
fuck
I don't think we've actually fought him yet.
No, not yet.
But we will.
Motherfucker learned how to assassinate off of Reddit, I
One of
swear
us
to
needs
God.
to take those AA guns offline.
Oh, you were studying in school. I was studying the blade. Very fucking poorly, apparently.
Tally, you take the guns.
No problem.
I want my boyfriend watching my sex.
I mean, it's also got the gun perks. Oh, speaking of gun perks, I keep forgetting to turn on fucking ammo piercing. I think I've gotten more use out of this skill than, like, my actual class abilities.
I was gonna say, overall, it seems like the class abilities are like, oh, Gareth, really? They're, like, nice to have, but overall, like... Oh, wait, wait, isn't armor piercing? Okay, never mind. I thought you were talking about something else. Like, the armor piercing is what you picked out of, like, the really long list of other stuff that you can pick. Because I don't know what you... Is anything else on the rest of that list, like, actually as good as, like, armor-piercing ammo?
I don't think so. Not in terms of, like, universal utility. Like, maybe if I was not an adept, it would be, right? Because, like...
Yeah.
Because, like, I picked armor piercing because, like, biotics really suck at dealing with armored opponents. They're better at dealing with, like, shields and stuff. And other biotics, ironically. Garrus, please stand up.
Garrus, why do you keep eating bullets? Seems like a poor diet choice is all I'm saying.
AA gun is offline.
Good. Now let's shut down the tube by the tower.
Oh. The stealth gas have gotten better at their cloaking, I think?
Yeah, like every Geth can cloak. It's actually kind of frustrating because I can't tell exactly where they are.
They're actually hard to see. I'm so used to them being like 2 feet away from you and cloaking, and I'm like, come on. I can see you, Jerry, you piece of shit.
Give me that. Ooh, assault rifle magazine upgrade. Thank you.
Oh.
Oh.
What? Oh. The indicator is not as helpful as they probably think it is. Oh, nice dodge.
What is this, Fallout New Vegas? I gotta look out for floor traps now?
It's a shame you don't have a Tommy Undergallows with you.
Yeah, really. Okay, donkey.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorn Hanst. I clean engine parts.
Don't move. We've got metagel.
The good shit.
I lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower.
Man, it must really suck. It must really suck
We'll find
to be a person
I promise.
who relies on wearing this like exosuit your entire life, and also being a soldier where like even if you survive a gunshot, you're now infected and
yeah,
might die from just germs.
Tell him.
I was gonna say, how did I know that they want to go back to the homeworld because then they can be out of the suits, but I'm like, what makes you think germs stopped existing on Rannoch?
I don't know if I've covered it, but they do actually. Tali does actually talk about that. Like, they acknowledge that they would need a lot of time to adapt to its climate again. But the idea is that they're going to take back their homeworld, and then they'll have like a climate that they can adapt to over time.
I guess that's fair, although part of me is kind of like, y'all didn't want to like set down a colony so that maybe you could start there?
I think this planet being their goal is just pride.
Probably. I'm starting to realize that a large problem with a lot of these races are they invested in STEM but not in humanities, and that's why you get like these weird like tendencies to be like, oh, this would be a great thing for science, and you have like fucking Shepard come up and is like, that's a war crime. What the hell are you doing?
Let's look at the guns console. We should be able
Or just like even little things where it's like, oh, we could take apart this Geth and experiment on it, and it's like, that's my friend.
Please
Stop.
don't hurt him.
Who do you want on this gun, Shepard?
I want you on this, Tali.
Right.
She's the programmer.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Should hop in that turret, Shepard.
What turret? This turret? Okay.
That turret? Oh, we do love a turret.
Get inbound!
What's the point of being in the turret if you're just gonna shoot them all, Garrus? Ugh, Death Explosion is like potato.
Let's get the last one.
That was quick.
That was quick. Okay. Ah, I see they come from the Metal Gear Solid School of Blood, where robot blood is white.
Ugh. very good of them to have consoles where they're easily within reach. Anything? The music says there is a battle going on, but my vision says no.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
You, Tali.
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
Take a wild guess.
Gee, who's the programmer in the group? Do you think Tali has programming socks?
I mean, one would hope. But would she wear them, like, over the exosuit? I guess she would have to.
Done. This gun's offline.
I'll signal the shuttle.
Don't we need to get the, oh, I guess a flare works too. Don't we need to still destroy the jamming tower?
Well, yeah, that's why we disabled the AA guns.
Oh, we're just gonna let Steve have a good day. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that works. I thought we were just gonna turn it off manually, but that's more fast.
This is Commander Shepard. Dorn didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with a shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
Oh, shut up.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're gonna end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know.
I'm Commander
What I do know is
Shepard.
that I can't do it without your
I
help.
will command you to stop the war.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
Oh, Jesus, since when did we have one of those?
Since I said so.
I've got this.
Please stop shaking the camera. That's not great.
Oh, what the hell? This is new.
Clear, go!
Oh, okay. Wow, I was not expecting, like, an auto-scroller thing like this.
God, these fucking rocket troopers. Please stop. I can't even zoom in.
And just like last time, fucking, I was complimenting how it didn't have the rocket problem like in ME2.
Admiral, come on!
Get on the fucking boat!
Missed, bitch.
Yeah.
Welcome aboard.
Where were you?
Thank God we had both doors open.
My crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalchorus. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they
That
found
sucks.
comfort in the homeworld skies. Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I returned.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours.
After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
Time to cut the Geth off and the Reapers and put a stop to this madness.
The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Wait, so how many side quests do I have to do now?
Admiral Zen developed a laser.
You have to still do legions.
The Normand is targeting computer.
But
so the
that should be the last one before you go to priority Rannoch.
That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes.
I hope.
It should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way.
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Yeah, I'll
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it.
Yeah, we'll deal with it.
But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support.
Oh, I'm glad that they did put a thing in there like, maybe you should take care of this thing, this one little thing.
Patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our fleet to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So, pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last
Well, I mean, if you just pull out far enough, shouldn't be an issue, right?
So, pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver.
I'm gonna go with him.
Admiral Garrel's right. Withdrawing now puts the whole fleet at risk.
As you say, Commander. Alright.
Hi, Tolly. Do you have things to say about things?
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Okay, we're gonna do
Talk
that.
to you later, Tally.
Sure.
I hate that stupid fucking obvious loading screen.
Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to see you down in Medway.
Again? We already spoke Chakwas.
Yeah, what the heck?
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise ice brandy every year.
Oh, that was an every
and it's
year
my
thing.
turn to buy.
I thought that was a
But
one
it hasn't
thing.
been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
Sure.
You grab the glasses. I'll open the bottle.
And Jeff says, Jacqueline, subject zero.
Popping
Sorry,
open a cold
but
one
it's
with
Mel.
chocolates.
I'd like to keep my Admiral Winky. Oh, Shepard, you know, I just realized. You've never called me by my first name.
I don't know your first name.
Well, neither have you.
And I never will. You are Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel, conqueror of the Collectors, savior
She never
of the
will
galaxy.
because our first name is whatever the fuck we want it to
Using
be.
your first name
Yeah.
just disrespects everyone you're fighting for, alive or gone.
Whoa, chocolates.
That makes
I think I had a little too much whiskey.
Okay,
You're
yeah, I thought I
snapping-
blinked or
Consider it a
something, but
lady's
no, that just
prerogative,
happened.
then. Come, let's have a toast.
To a woman I'm proud to call my friend. I am lucky to have you with me, Karen.
And to you, dear friend. It is my great honor to share
Her name
this
is
journey
actually Karen.
with Commander Shepard. And good fortune to to us all.
You know what's funny? In my time working,
I've learned my lesson this time.
every actual
Even a
Karen
Krogan couldn't
was not much of a Karen.
No, shockingly.
But synthetics do not
Shockingly. I mean,
You are
it
limited
makes a
by
lot
your
of
programming.
sense.
Okay, well, I don't know what you're arguing at, but I'm not supporting you, Javik.
Let's simmer down, you two.
I can't believe you put the lives of your crew in the hands of this machine.
I get it,
Edie has
Javik.
helped save our lives more times than I can count. Leave her alone. Now I suggest you agree to disagree and focus on the real threat, which is not on this ship.
Yes, Commander.
As you wish, Commander.
Don't be a dick.
Fucking behave yourself, Javik, or you're gonna find yourself on a one-way ticket to fucking boot camp somewhere
we
the
had somebody
hell
else on
else.
this ship like you assholes. His name was Zaid, and we didn't like him either.
At least Saeed had the trash compactor in his room.
Clearly, he used it to take himself out.
Dad.
Also, it is extremely obvious that Javik is, like, supposed to be in the game.
Dad, are you there? Come in.
What?
Where are you now? Hurt. How bad? Dad, you have to get out of there.
Oh no.
Spirits. Please, watch over them.
Head on.
Let me see them again. I'm glad we could help those Quarians.
Paris, are you okay?
You want to go rescue your dad?
It's never a
We can go save your dad. I will drop a lot of things to
How's
save
it
your
going?
dad and your sis.
How's it going?
Paris, you wanna talk about it? Fucking dad. Nobody ever brings up the fact, like, oh, hey, Shepard, nice of you to eavesdrop on my very personal phone calls.
I find using my biotics to toss someone across the room is a decent attention grabber.
Yes, but it's also a good way to draw enemy fire.
Well, you can handle yourself in a fight now, Liara. I mean, not that your biotics weren't impressive the first time we met.
I have had my fair share of opportunities to use them these past few years.
Well, I'm glad you got
Like
through in
flaying
one piece.
people alive.
Sounds like you have a few stories to tell.
Feel free to look around.
Kanan and Liara, I guess, are
Oh, Jesus.
mass
Okay.
relay traffic reports.
Oh, no.
I'm guessing this is all, like, flavor text?
Omega 2? There's an Omega 2?
There's a second one? The first one wasn't a very good idea.
Food supplies.
12 minutes.
Stamped ingots. 12
Maybe it's not
ones.
blood evil? I don't know. That's a lot of platinum.
Broker's request.
Smuggler manifest, okay.
Excuse me. Emergency funds gone, sir. I'm gonna cut some higher ships. Who is this person?
Counselor.
Okay, I don't care. From Jacob
Weird.
Taylor to Dr. Bryn Cole. You emailed your girlfriend and then Liara just hacked your email, I guess.
Listen, Liara keeps tabs on everybody's shit. Everybody's shit.
Hey Jacob, do you know this lady named Kasumi? She has the hots for you.
Yeah, Kasumi was, like, ready to jump on that.
Dr. Cole. Grunt.
Address is new
In charge
hour.
of the company. I don't understand why they gave me wine hijacks with soldiers. You have kills run. Trying to meet with Solarian females doesn't count as fighting. Oh my god.
Wow.
Okay. Grunt, we need to talk about your racism towards Solarians.
Greetings, Commander.
I was gonna say, he was having a bit of a streak on the ship. And I don't know if, like... Doesn't seem like it's gotten much better. But he also hasn't been off of Tutanka all that much recently.
Yeah. That's
the guest
yeah.
room hub.
We want this one.
I think this is like the first time we've selected missions on a single planet like this.
I haven't seen this one. I want to see this one.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Again, but the UI, what the fuck is going on? Oh, that pissed
Oh,
me.
the arrows are gone too.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I'm kind of just guessing.
Huh. I was about to say, why can't Legion come with us? But I'm guessing everyone is a bit anxious to give Legion a gun right now.
Yeah. I'll try the chakra launcher.
I kind of wonder if it actually shoots any different. It promises that it shoots different. I just don't know if it'll deliver.
I should maybe.
We gotta get that.
Oh my god, what is going on? That's a new one. Javelin? Geth weapon.
Geth weapon.
I will try
Ferro
it.
fluid. Beam of light causing terrible wounds.
Decrease shield charge delay.
Commander, it is as we feared. Geth squadrons have begun massing on a path to intercept our live ships.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane. You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces.
Oh, okay, so we're gonna enter the Geth VR chat.
Yeah, we're going back into Tron, I guess.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
For a second I thought this read I love you, and I was like, that's a little forward.
Especially in front of Gareth, my god.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes.
I know
While
we're a
we
mess.
occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by
I will
removing
teach
Geth
the
from
Geth
server.
depression.
I will show the Geth anxiety.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you
That's how
secure
we'll win
safe
the war.
landing.
We'll give the Geth anxiety for the first time.
You're not gonna...
Oh god.
Whee!
Legion?
I guess
Legion?
it just did.
So Legion wants us to enter the VR chat, and they didn't suggest this before because they weren't.
It's weird that you can like
For
not
it,
take Tolly on this mission.
Be allowed. Yeah.
Like, who plays these missions and goes, I'm not taking Tolly with me this time?
People have weird opinions. Like that one guy that was like, "Yeah, I slept with Ashley, and then I slept with Miranda, because like, hot ladies, am I right?" Sometimes people just have bad taste.
Some people
that go.
are doomed to be basic.
That Geth was suffering from the effects of being too online.
It's internet poisoning. He's doom scrolling on Twitter. Get him out of there.
Oh god.
hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server.
I
Due
see.
to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Why did I bring my teammates then?
Yeah, why did I bring my teammates?
Let's do it.
Hey guys, you want to check me out as I go into this gas pod?
I'm gonna get into the pod. It's like that scene from Fallout 3, except good. I'm a little small for this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the Geth are huge, holy shit.
Well, the one that was in the other one is like a super Geth. Like, they're the really tall, tanky ones.
Shepard Commander, access movement during an upload is discouraged.
If you keep moving, your like VR chat model won't work right.
Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into this server. We welcome you to our consensus.
Whoa, near automata.
What is this?
Holy shit, it really is the copied
We've
city.
installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here,
You look different.
we have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as
Where are your
surveillance footage, audio logs,
1,852
sensor
other
records.
friends?
We do not require bodies
Yeah,
as
no
our
kidding.
software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth
Ethan is
fighters.
right, it's like...
We must protect
I
your
mean, it is
exit
wiping out a
portals, but you
city,
will
but
not
the
be
city
alone.
is also
We
full
will
of
maintain
Nazis?
contact and
Yeah,
assist.
robot Nazis.
So, I mean...
Shepard,
It may
have you
seem
played
sad
video
for a
games?
second, but that's easily remedied.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
I was admittedly not expecting something quite this high concept. Oh, the sounds.
Yeah.
Warning. Connection
This came
blocked
out,
by
I think,
infected
around the
code.
same time as
User
like
combat.org
a year after Saints Row the Third, and they had a weird like digital sequence in that game too.
True. I think everyone was feeling like really nostalgic for Tron. Although, didn't Tron 2 come out around the same time?
Tron Legacy came out a year before this game.
Okay, I gotta
That would
ask,
make
why a
sense.
gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
I wish that movie was better.
And thanks.
I didn't know what to think of it because I've never seen the original.
Oh, you haven't seen the original?
No,
I actually
I've only
really
seen
like
the
the
second
original.
one.
I give Tron Legacy like a B, honestly. I don't know. I kind of wish it was just something else entirely.
Yeah.
Instead of just like a continuation of the original plot. Because the original plot felt really complete. I like the original movie a lot, actually. I think I know Sid Mead had a hand in the design of that movie.
Established.
Like,
Proceed
he
to the
designed the
access
light
point.
cycles.
Ooh. Well, I think you guys linked concept art of it before in the art chat.
Connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate.
So far, it's a lot of digital gardening.
Warning. Reaper presence
Yeah, you guys really
detected.
need to
Data
defrag
cluster
sometimes.
contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
A Reaper code fragment. Let's see if I can take it along with me.
Shepard, please don't take viruses with you. Also, don't put viruses in computers that are hooked up to anything.
Yeah.
If you're gonna study a virus, you put it on an isolated piece of technology.
God, I was just watching a video earlier of like the person doing like the 7,000 computer viruses on like it was DOS viruses on a Windows 10.
Your connection permits streaming
And
of
while
information
not
from
all of them were
our
really
archives.
working, they sure were.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth, Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
I like how they had to come up with a reason as to why they didn't want to model Quarians without the masks.
We can't spoil the secret this way.
We can't reveal that they're all just stock photo people.
Yeah. We can't just show people a Quarian's face. It's not like we should have planned this from the first game and just did it or something.
You would have thought, with like the years that they had between, that they would have like already had something in mind.
Those are the kinds of like weird decisions that developers make that I just don't understand. Like, I don't expect developers to come up with like and model and rig and animate everything, but like surely you guys had like a sketch or two lying around, right? Like,
yeah,
it's the same thing with that and like when they do this in like Final Fantasy. Like, there's a plot line in Shadowbringers where this guy's like, I lost my Hrothgar wife, and it's just like, oh, what does she look like? Oh, you're not going to show it. And it's like, you guys didn't think to come up with that at all?
You can't just drop things like that and expect us to be like, oh, sir, have a nice day. No. If you say Hrothgar wife, I went to see, and let me see the wife.
I also
God
might
damn
want
it.
to switch her depending on how she looks.
I mean, especially after the universal panning of like, oh yeah, the catmen and the rabbit ladies don't have like the other like gender option available.
It was, yeah. When you said Catman, I thought of Mikote, and I was like, actually, it was the male Mikotes who were hidden for a long time.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown commands.
Its wrists are not aligned with the restraints.
Yeah.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
We're not going to comment on that. That was traumatic.
Shepard Commander, I may be suffering from some PTSD.
So Hive, in the recent expansion of Shadowbringers for Final Fantasy XIV, there's a plot line where it's not really a spoiler. It doesn't have anything to do with the main plot. It's just kind of this like side plot they do to kind of like extend the time so you have more quests to do. But basically, in order to get something working, you have to talk to this old like mechanic, and he's a Hrothgar. And Hrothgar are one of the two new races in Shadowbringers. However, you can only play as a Hrothgar male, and they didn't model or even concept or something like female Hrothgar, like at all. But the whole questline revolves around how this guy is like super depressed because he lost his Hrothgar wife. And we never get to see what that even looks like.
Yeah. I demand to see Lion Wife.
Open fire.
I would like a Lion Wife, personally.
One's going for a weapon.
So who
Why
won?
do Geth have such, like, banging booties?
By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
Are we gonna... Yep, we're warping, okay.
Hello, Commander. Are you there? Shepard's working on shutting down the server, Admiral Ron. I can fill you in.
I can't tell if their eyes are open or not.
Yeah, the mask is actually making it really hard to read. Oh, okay. I love the little itty bitty ships that look like shrimps. They're so cute.
I know he said that. Abiding moral philosophy is whataboutism.
Legion, give me an update.
And makes an appeal to abiding moral philosophy in his direction to justify whataboutism.
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue.
Wait, which game is this? 14?
14, yeah. I don't... How do I phrase this? I don't know. Like, I can see where you're coming from. And, like, there is a lot of stuff in Final Fantasy 14 where it's kind of like... It's like... There's, like, a few plot points I can think of where, like, it feels like the moral of the story is, like... Don't change anything. Just put the right people in charge. And that kind of sucks.
Yeah.
But...
Not ideal.
The plot of Shadowbringers feels very... I don't know, I feel like it's really fair to make a commentary about Shadowbringers' plot being an allegory for, like, combating climate change. And how capitalism kind of contributes to that. Because, like... Like, mind you, there hasn't been, like, a consistent writer for 14. So, I can believe that in earlier parts of the game, like, that's definitely the case, because I've seen 2 or 3 examples of it myself. Shadowbringers is absolutely not about, like, status quoism and other shitty ideologies. It's very progressive leaning. It's not, like, super leftist, but it definitely feels more progressive than the rest of the plot has been. And the same writer lady is working on Endwalker, so I have hopes for that.
Time to fight the moon.
The Warrior of Darkness plotline. The Warrior... Okay. So the Warrior of Darkness plotline... And then... Wait, hang on. And blamed his whataboutism on the Koreans being secret... Plus or something? I don't know about the whole Korean thing.
I was gonna say, this sounds like a very specific director. Person. Head of person.
Well, I think Hive's referring to Yoshi P.
Really? Yoshi P?
Yeah, I've... Like, Hive's mentioned it the most, but I have seen, like, 2 or 3 instances online of people calling out Yoshi P for something like this. I have tried to do, like, Googling in the past. I can't find a source for any of it. But I trust Hive, at least, that it comes from somewhere.
Yeah.
Basically, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah, the Warrior of Darkness thing. Okay, so... It's been a long time since I've done, like, the Heaven's Word Warrior of Darkness stuff. What I remember is that plotline is basically... Ardbert and his friends are tricked by the Ascians. And the Ascians are like, hey, the thing that happened to the first, that's going to happen to the source. And if you don't hop in there and fix it by doing the thing that's obviously bad, but I'm going to trick you to think is good, they're going to suffer the same fate. So, like,
yeah,
Ardbert is convinced during Heaven's Word, Ardbert and his friends are like, okay, well, we lost our world to the light. So to save the source, we have to kill Heidelin. Yeah. So...
Yeah.
Because she's, like, the light. And if we kill Heidelin, then they can't be killed by the light like we were. So they're tricked by Elidibus to do that. And in patch 2.4, you fight them. And they are like, yeah, basically to come over here, we had to die.
They had to do the Asian thing.
Yeah, they had to do the Asian thing, which means basically dying. And then Minfilia, who I guess is now Heidelin, but also Minfilia, she's like, hey, we're going back to the first. You're not going to see us for, like, an expansion and a half. So, bye. Yeah. And so they just go. I don't remember the specific dialogue that's said during that part, so I don't know if it has some kind of implication of whataboutism or status quoism or something. The implication I got when I was playing it at the time was that, oh, if we push too hard, then darkness and light will fuck us all up. Which I think I can see how someone might interpret as, like, you can't go one way or the other. Whereas I just read it in more typical fantasy sense of, like, oh, you can't push light or darkness too far. I don't know. I didn't really translate it to real life politics like I guess a few other people did. People on the left pushing strongly for LGBT sex are bad people who speak to precious
so a centrist solution where it's like, why can't we all just, like, get along without recognizing the inherent nature of just, like...
Yeah, I can see how somebody might look at that and be like,
Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection
and be like, oh, it's just a whole, like, don't change anything, otherwise it's too dangerous. Which I guess I can understand.
Part of me kind of wonders if that just comes from, like, a place of ignorance, or if it is genuinely from a place of malice, but I don't know Yoshi P enough to actually make
I don't know shit about Yoshi P, because everything I've seen from him is some, like, events and, like, live letters and stuff like that, and he doesn't...
I thought he was strictly programming based.
Yeah, he does not talk about anything besides 14 that often. Like, from what I understand, like, if I am to believe who he is based on the videos that he's put out, is that when it comes to, like, how he's directing the game, is that he's thinking of it in terms of, like, a fantasy game and an MMO and a Final Fantasy. Like, I don't know if real life politics are influencing him in any way, shape, or form, and I would love to figure out if they are. But I don't think he would... He doesn't strike me as the kind of person who would feel comfortable even, like, revealing if that was the case.
I feel like a better comparison for, like, light versus darkness is, like, you know, sometimes you just want to eat all cake. But that's bad for your body, so occasionally you do have to make an exception for vegetables once in a while.
Yeah, well, like, the thing I like about Shadowbringers is that it does what I finally wanted to see Final Fantasy in general tackle again, and it was, funny enough, something that came from Final Fantasy 3 that I really fucking liked, which was that, like, light is not inherently good and darkness is not inherently evil.
Yeah.
Because they're elements. And Shadowbringers, like, kind of takes that stuff that was brought up in Final Fantasy 3 and, like, cranks it up to 11, which I really liked. Because that's kind of a stereotype that I'm pretty sick of, which is just that, like, light good, darkness bad.
Yeah.
You know, because, like, with rephrasing, you know, you can do... Because, like, it's so weird to me that, like, we equate it like that, because it's like... You know, we don't consider fire or water or earth to be inherently good or evil.
That's true. Not unless it's, like, somehow actively hurt us in some way.
And it's like...
cluster. Disrupt the infection.
And it's like light can hurt people in ways. Like you can blind yourself by looking at the sun. You can be sunburned. Yeah.
I feel like there's a lot more health afflictions associated with being in and around light and sunlight, as opposed to, like, you know, just not being in such. Oh, the Hive is on a work call right now. I forget that Hive lives in Australia, like, all the time.
I said step away from the gas.
This is insane. We need the gas. You can't just destroy them for asking.
Dude.
Time's up. Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
But of course the Geth are like, yeah, we remember these guys. They thought we were, you know, special.
Yeah. That is the advantage of a synthetic brain, I guess.
This history is written by the victors, but in this case, I guess the Quarians just kind of wrote their history like, well, we have to take our world back from the usurpers, as opposed to, we invented a sentient race, then denied their sentience, and whoopsie-doodle.
Yeah. Hilariously, it is because of them and creating the Geth that AI is illegal in Mass Effect.
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster.
How is Edie allowed to exist?
Because she's illegal. Cerberus doesn't obey the rules.
True. I mean, she was shackled until Joker did the thing.
Joker believes in ED supremacy. Come on. There we go.
Does it make you use this gun?
Yeah, you have to use this gun.
Ugh. And we were gonna use the chakram thrower this time.
Yeah.
Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Has a very Tron-like voice.
There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Why do I even have ammo?
Yeah, like, why not? I guess they felt like they needed to base it on another model of gun, considering that you're probably never going to use this thing again, but, like, you could have just turned the ammo off. There aren't even enemies here, really.
No, I don't think there's any enemies throughout this whole thing.
There's no tension, per se. Like...
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to...
You got it, Legion.
This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
The rogue gas units and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel then. Oh!
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rana were ultimately outnumbered.
Oh. The ones who opposed the warfare, it seems like they got murdered pretty effectively.
Man, can't even escape conservatism in fucking space.
You know, for people who are cool with wearing masks, Koreans are weirdly conservative.
Yeah. I hate this part, is finding where it wants me to go next.
An indicator would be nice.
There we go. Okay.
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Austral is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
Well, they're gone.
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait, the Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go?
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation
Man,
rather
they were
than face
babies
this
and they knew genocide bad.
uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion, that's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes,
You've been thinking about when we met?
it was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not gonna be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth, and perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server nodes established. We are ready to transport you.
Oh, time to go through the fantasy portal again.
It's kind of funny that for as sciencey and like high tech as like Legion and like the Geth are, like they still want to like believe in silly things like hope because it's like, man, the universe is bleak.
Programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
I can't hear you, I'm in the pod.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node.
I'm too busy enjoying this Ready Player One fucking ass interface.
You must proceed to the exit port. Disconnect from terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Whee!
Whoop.
It's got some bugs.
Shepard, you alright?
It needs work.
Did it work?
Don't release it yet.
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure?
Hang
What's
on.
happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
Oh,
They
so
wish
they're better.
to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct.
Hello, Light.
These
Hi,
Geth
Light.
have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Oh,
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
oh, some big boys.
These are a lot of big boys to put on my ship.
Yeah.
Okay, guys,
I
we have a
don't know.
shuttle bay.
Impressive, Commander.
It's pretty empty.
The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have
I
been
want to ride on their
neutralized.
shoulder, like
If there's
fucking
any chance we could duplicate the feat, I
that
would be happy
one
to
like
lend my
volleyball.
expertise.
You can actually play as one of those big guys in the multiplayer mode.
I thought as much, but your Geth
Oh,
claims to have
I
no
have one.
data available
It'd
whenever
be so
I
good.
inquire.
Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth Primes to work with you?
By being
They
nice.
volunteered.
I see.
Have you tried
Well,
Paragon?
should you wish to examine these Geth
Yeah.
to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
Have you considered being a good person?
Here's the wider FF14 team is getting the things folks want in the game, and I'm 100% glad for them getting that sweet, sweet content. And I really hope the next expansion is everything you want from it. I have a feeling... Okay, I'll be honest, ever since Shadowbringers came out, I've been kind of scared for the future of 14. Not because I feel like they're going to take the plot in the wrong direction or anything. I feel like at this point they've got like an ending figured out. But they keep talking about how they want to keep making stuff for the game after Endwalker. And Endwalker is like the end of the 10-year cycle for 14.
Is it really been that long already?
It's gonna be. By the time... So the expansion comes out this year. Every expansion lasts about 2 years. By the time Endwalker ends, it'll be 2023, which will be 10 years after A Realm Reborn came out. It's already been 10 years since 1.0 came out. So ever since Shadowbringers came out, and I played it and I loved it, I've been kind of scared about the future of the game, because I'm really scared of 14 doing a World of Warcraft.
Where we jump a shark and then we decide to jump some more sharks until
so you know
basically
how, like,
we've killed an entire ocean.
So you know how the general consensus on World of Warcraft is that it peaked with Wrath of the Lich King and then went downhill from there?
Oh.
I'm kind of scared that we hit our Wrath of the Lich King.
I mean, I think that's a fair thing to be afraid of. Part of me is kind of like worried about...
We need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology.
Oh my god, shut up, Zen.
I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Don't you think that having, like,
Thanks,
bodies on the ground is more valuable than metal you can get anywhere?
Yeah, but like, so like I'm not as scared as I could have been about like 14, because like 11 kept going, and the general consensus is that like 11 is still going. By the way,
it's so weird.
That game is. I think this is like the 20th year for Final Fantasy 11.
God damn.
And that game's still going. And, like, it hasn't had any major expansions for a long time, but, like, it's been getting updates.
Yeah.
I am curious if, once Endwalker finishes, that we're gonna see, like, a switch from major expansions to trickling of content. Because I imagine that they'll probably start thinking about working on, like, a Final Fantasy, since 16's already in the work. The next MMO would probably be 17 or 18. I don't know. It seems so up in the air right now.
I would be interested in seeing if they did a Final Fantasy MMO that was a little more modern, like Final Fantasy 15 or something.
We have integrated their programs.
Like Final Fantasy 7, like more closer to science fantasy as opposed to just like more traditional fantasy.
It depends. It's hard to tell because we don't have a pattern. Like what's the expression? It's like once is a like once is an accident, twice is a coincidence, 3 times is a pattern or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like we don't have a third to go off of. So like I think ultimately they'll stick with fantasy. I think Yoshi-P has gone on record saying that he doesn't like that there's Magitech. Like, he regrets allowing Magitech into Final Fantasy XIV. Because he feels like it makes it too sci-fi or something. There's something about that on record.
I mean, there's an argument to be said for, like, having some sci-fi in your fantasy when you probably want a more whole fantasy experience.
Yeah.
But, like, I feel like Final Fantasy is kind of differentiated by how much mechanical stuff there is in some of their
Yeah.
fantasy components.
So,
Like the airships are pretty mechanical.
So here's kind of my reasoning. Like, also, Hive, they're gonna keep Mikote. Like
they can't get rid of any of the cats.
the
too popular.
Mikote are always going to be there because they have effectively become like the mascot race of the series. Like they were on all the promo stuff for Final Fantasy XI. They were easily the most popular race in Final Fantasy XI. They are easily the most popular race in... Actually, no, that's not true. We've seen the statistics. Midlanders are the most popular race in Final Fantasy XIV.
That is so weird that so many people want to play fucking Cures in Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah, so Final Fantasy 16 is going to be a pretty standard fantasy, which I'm excited about because, oh boy, am I sick of the Nomura, like, industrial punk, J-rock, whatever. I'm just sick of it. I don't know. I don't want it. I really hate the whole boy band aesthetic that Nomura's been doing. He's literally been using the same main character design since, like, fucking Riku in Kingdom Hearts 2. Like...
Probably. It doesn't bug me as much, but I also haven't willingly subjected myself to a lot of Final Fantasy stuff.
The other thing is like, I think it's gonna stay fantasy because like, the online games tend to lean into the kind of like, it's the classic class you remember. Like, Paladin is always gonna be a knight. Paladin's gonna be a knight. Dark Knight's gonna be a knight. Like, Red Mage is always going to look the same. Blue Mage is going to look the same. If they make another MMO, what I really want to see them do is account for the weird jobs like Puppeteer and Blue Mage, so that we don't get into a situation like we have now where Blue Mage is a limited job and I can't play endgame content. Like, maybe do that from the start. Just saying.
Yeah.
We'll talk later.
We will remain.
Anyway, sorry, more Mass Effect.
Oh wait, there's a different Legion's mission.
Is there another one?
Apparently? It for some reason this thing that I'm looking at says the guest squadron is separate from Legion's mission. I'm guessing
I could see Square going more sci-fi on competing against PSO2 and G while also saying, hey, if you want more fantasy, go to 11 or 14. This is for the sci-fi fans. I don't think they're going to do that. I think that's a fair assumption, but I don't think they're going to do that. I think Square has a bit of an inflated ego. Also, Final Fantasy XIV is way more popular than PSO2.
Participating active
like PSO2 is really popular, but like Final Fantasy XIV is the most successful MMO on the market right now. It also promotes 14 to continue keep people from deciding if they should jump ship for a new Final Fantasy MMO. Give you some politics to chew on like 12. Yeah. I don't know if they'll do it, but yeah. I think Final Fantasy 16 is going to lean into like political drama. It looks like it's heading like a very tactics-y kind of direction mixed with like Final Fantasy 15's like bombast.
Okay. Do we have a safety save?
I can make one.
Just in case. I think we're still okay, because this person's like, oh, so like I destroyed the heretics, Tali is exiled, and then I did a bunch of renegade options, blah blah blah, but I'm running into an issue where like shit keeps going south, and somebody's like, well, you got Tali exiled, you fucking idiot.
Yeah.
So we're good, I think, on every other point.
I think we're good on every point, because like Because, like, using the evidence in Mass Effect 2 was actually a Paragon option. And I didn't do it. I did it when I first played Mass Effect 3. The file I transferred over did actually do that, because I was like, oh, it's the Paragon option. Do the Paragon option. She'll be fine. And then she wasn't fine.
She was not fine. Yeah, no, apparently you're supposed to, like, rally the crowd and basically kind of charm your way out of the situation, which you wouldn't think is, like...
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to this, so...
I'd say go for it. I think we're good.
I think we're fine. I think we'll be fine.
This is fine. It'll be fine. Ouch, my head.
What happened to my assault rifle?
It's fucking disappeared.
I think
Why is the UI still broken?
I don't know. Why did it replace my pistol? Maybe it's because I had that gun during that segment. I don't know.
Oh, maybe. Everyone else seems to be pretty much the same.
Is any of my snipers, like, upgraded? No?
This better be fine or I will be sad. I am, like, 85% certain that everything is in place. It's just that everyone disagrees, like, kind of on what the perfect formula is.
There's no consistency to the answers that I've gotten online about how to do this quest line properly. So it's really fucking annoying.
There's, like, some sort of, like, point system, which I think people are giving arbitrary values, but are also just weighed in-game, but it won't tell you that.
Yeah. There's, like, hidden values that they're tracking, and they won't fucking tell you what it is. This is the part that I always, like, get fucking nervous about.
What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security.
Yeah.
You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You are tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
What?
Oh, just
I can't believe
Legion being like, also we did a naughty.
sunk in yet. The home world. My world.
We've been here twice, Tolly.
Yeah, we were here twice.
Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
You know, they made a game world like this. It was called Fallout New Vegas.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
Quarians spend centuries as nomads.
You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us.
We have these things on Earth called trailers.
Here you go. Pet rock that went invisible for some reason.
Yeah.
That's a start.
Have this dirt. I found it right below you.
Oh my god, we keep having such model bugs.
I don't know if it ever actually shows up.
The rock?
Yeah, I've never consciously acknowledged it whenever I play this game.
Collie doesn't really have a room on board the ship as far as I'm aware.
Oh, right, ammo.
Oh, yeah.
Hang on, guys,
It
gotta
keeps
set my
happening.
ammo. Hang on.
I wonder if it's because of its status as like an extra you can have but don't necessarily have. Is the reason why it keeps like turning off.
I think it's just that it's considered a power, so it's off by default when you enter new missions.
Oh, that's irritating. But that would also make sense.
Right away.
Gotta love how they just like drop like rocks from the sky, because, you know, who cares about parachutes?
Shepard Commander, you must climb to the upper level before
Okay, fine.
We're on our way.
I'm doing a read real quick.
Fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
I never see a reason to use SMGs anymore, now that I don't have to.
Oh, okay. Fucking, that's irritating.
What?
So I was looking up Legion's mission in ME3 just to make sure we weren't missing anything, which I was pretty sure we're not. Legion's mission, what people are referring to is basically the trifecta. So the Admiral, the Squadron, and doing Rannoch. So we're good. We're fine. It's just that people, like, truncated it for some reason without explaining that's what we were supposed to be doing.
It's bad enough you people don't even understand how these mechanics work.
It's like a little frustrating, if only because it's like so fucking vague, and as it turns out, like, it's just stuff that they've repeated before. They're just like, yeah, you want to make sure that you do all of the bits as opposed to like 2 of the bits.
Yeah. I feel like I need to be the one who makes a fucking guide on this.
I mean, apparently there might need to be a call for it, because it seems like
nobody knows.
People kind of stopped writing information for it, and I can only imagine that Legendary is going to be irritating for people who are rediscovering that this is tricky for a reason.
Grab, like, what's his face? Lance. There's this guy in the Dark Souls community named Lance, and he like datamized the shit out of video games. He started with like Dark Souls, but he did it for like PC to figure out how Lisa worked. It's a really good video. I don't know if you've seen it, by the way. I need to like get him, and I need him to like data mine the shit out of Mass Effect 2 and 3 to figure out how the fuck this whole thing works. And then I just need to get footage of everything, and just make a fucking ultimate guide to how to fucking save everybody from dying.
I was gonna say, if you need somebody to make flowcharts, I can make a flowchart. Partly, I'm like just thinking about how people have made like a timeline for fucking like Drakengard into Automata. and how nobody has actually made a fucking flowchart for decisions in Mass Effect, as far as I can tell. At least not one that is like consistent.
Like, people have done a ton of research into other aspects of the game. Like, it took like data mining and shit to figure out how Garrus works in relation to you. Like people had to figure out by looking into the files that, like, oh, all the base companions in Mass Effect 1 have their own, like, Paragon Renegade stat allocations. But they also figured out that you can actually move them around.
Huh.
So, like, Liara starts as the most Paragon of your crewmates. But, you know, if you act Renegade and you have Liara with you a lot, she'll start becoming more Renegade. And so, any conversation where a character is just like, hey, you should do the thing, and the other one says, hey, you shouldn't do the thing, she'll start saying, like, the Renegade version of that. So...
Does that even become, like, a thing in the later games?
No, I think it's just Garrus at that, in the later games who starts to take on those traits, because I guess they decided that, like, out of all the companions, he was the one that was the most impressionable by you. Which, you know, makes sense for the story arc.
It certainly seems that they kind of expected people to play, like, a lot of Renegade Shep in ME1 for some reason.
They were surprised how little Renegade Shep was played.
I think part of the problem is that Renegade is more often than not, like, just kind of an asshole option.
Yeah, so Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 tracked the Paragon Renegade scores of every player. And that data went back to BioWare. And they figured out that out of everyone's playthroughs, 92% of players played Paragon, 8% played Renegade.
Dang.
Everyone was confused by this because a lot of people, myself included, were like, that doesn't make sense. I played like at least 3 Renegade paths out of my 11 playthroughs of Mass Effect 1. Like,
yeah.
But I don't know if it's tracking like one playthrough or like if it's tracking every
like
single
first playthrough versus like multiple.
I don't know. Like everybody goes back and they're like, yeah, the Renegade stuff is great. Because it's, you know, it can be funny, and if you're not like emotionally invested into it because it's your 6th playthrough or whatever, it's like it can be a good time. But like when you put a player in a room like this where they don't know what the consequences are going to be, they're probably not going to pick Renegade.
Yeah.
Oh, upgrade.
Also, White says that the gunfire might be is a little bit louder than you are.
Oh, sorry. It's been hard to like volume balance this because I've noticed that like my streams after the fact are really fucking quiet, and I don't want the mods to be really fucking quiet.
Yeah. Also, unfortunately, I may have to duck out for 2 seconds to take my unruly child outside.
Oh, okay.
I will be back
Yeah,
super fast.
I'll just have this fight then. In that case, let me take this second to turn down desktop volume just a little bit. Just a little bit.
You got it.
This seems better? Okay.
Shepard Commander, do you need assistance?
We'll get through. What's your status?
Oh, should probably pause that. Still a bit much. Let me turn it down a little bit more. It's also a loud machine gun. It just does that. It's very loud. In the meantime, I guess, fuck around in inventory. Like it's loud on my end too, and I'm playing at normal volume. When did I get the helmet? The helmet was an item I could buy in a store. It was a DLC helmet in Mass Effect 2. It's actually my favorite headgear in the franchise. But I also like it. I'm also wearing it because it increases my gun damage. So I've basically, like, even though this is basically the equivalent of a caster in Mass Effect, I've geared all my actual armor towards weapon damage, because the thing about power recharge and power damage is it's great, but if you focus on it on top of already being a caster type character, it can result in the guns being kind of useless, which is something I've definitely learned from like multiplayer. Hi, I'm talking about meta.
I was gonna say, don't own a smart cat, because then they figure out that you can't reach underneath the bed.
Get to the blast shield controls.
Does she not like going outside anymore?
Well, she knows about the time when I, like, chuck her out, which is when she's usually running around my room, like, destroying my furniture and being
she's got the zoomies.
a butthead. So, like, she hides in a corner, and, like, she's learned that the minute I grab her scruff, that she has given up. So now she, like, retracts her neck back like a shithead. So my bed frame kind of, like, pushed into my clavicle a little bit, and I feel winded.
No, not there, Shepard. Right there.
The contextual button is also for, like, getting in and out of cover, right?
Yeah. Space is your sprint, your cover button, and interact button.
That's too much on one button.
It's too much. In Mass Effect 2, it was just interact and cover. And it was also sprint, but sprint had a limited time usage, and you didn't really use it. And you didn't have much reason to use it.
They don't... I was gonna say, they didn't optimize it for keyboard at all?
No, it's clear by Mass Effect 2 and 3 that they... Actually, Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 just were very obviously made for console. But I can't play shooters on console, because I hate twin-stick shooting. I hate it.
I haven't done it since I played the original, like, Modern Warfare. And, good God. I remember it being okay, but that's mostly because, like, I think with a lot of console games, they kind of have some element of, like, auto-aiming.
Yeah, So when I worked at GameStop, they gave me a free copy of Black Ops 4 for PS4. Like the gold edition.
Oh, yeah. I think I remember you telling me about this.
Yeah, and I tried playing it because I was like, okay, I got it for free. I might as well, right? And I tried playing it. That game auto-aims for you so hard. Like, it is no wonder that people who play that game think they're hot shit. Because the game is doing, like, 70% of the work. I was trying to go for headshots, and it would force me to do body shots.
Ugh. It doesn't even auto-aim for, like, good aim.
No.
What is even the point? I guess Black Ops was, like, multiplayer focused. So it's like, they couldn't give you headshots. Although, at this point, I'm like, why isn't there, like, a competitive console shooter that just has you always aim for headshots? Like,
So the
like
equivalent of dive kick for shooters?
Yeah, I want an FPS that's basically dive kick.
I want an FPS where the only way you can kill somebody is with headshots. What's that?
What was
multiplayer
focused?
Black
Ops, I think.
Black Ops 4 was multiplayer only. It had no campaign. I remember... I'm gonna let this play out. Okay. Yeah, I remember when they announced Black Ops 4 and they were like, no campaign! And I was in my store with my coworkers and I was like, that's bad. And they were like, what are you talking about? People just buy Call of Duty for the multiplayer. I was like, you don't know how many of those sales are for people who just play the single player.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people who were pissed that there was no campaign. I met a lot of them in person.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think there's also something to be said for a game like that is multiplayer focused. Like, what happens when the multiplayer stops?
Or when you release a game the next year because of Call of Duty and you release a game every year.
Yeah.
Okay, can we stop? Stop! Stop shooting things at me. Stop it. Pick up the mod. Pick up the mod, Shepard. Pick up the mod, Shepard.
There's no campaign. I remember liking at least the like Call of Duties that I played, although like the campaign in like Modern Warfare was like after a while just fuck shit crazy. But it was like still like fun. I don't know. It was dumb, but like I enjoyed playing it.
Okay.
Call of Duty Warzone? Oh no.
Pick up the fucking mod. There we go. Christ.
You getting anything from the base?
No. The old machines have not registered us as a threat.
I hope that's a thing that's like adjustable and fixed in Legendary.
Yeah.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
We'll get it done.
Why did you do that, Shepard?
Weapon systems are ready to sink to your target.
Oh.
I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance.
That looks close.
Mm-hmm.
That's like a nuke, right, guys?
Any damage, Commander?
Negative. I'll retarget.
We'll try not to blow up anything important.
Shepard, Commander.
Is this a practice shot?
Laser to enable orbital bombardment.
Where am I targeting?
Any damage, Commander?
Negative. I'll retarget.
We'll try not to blow up anything.
Oh.
Oh, there we go. We just weren't aiming at the right thing. Whoa, what the fuck?
Why did I stand so close to the edge? Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare had the decency to not blame real-life American war crimes on the Russians. That's true.
That's true.
Transportation.
Call of Duty 4 was like weirdly prescient in its messaging, and then like the reboot was like, fuck that, Russians are bad.
But have you heard? You can be non-binary in Cold War.
Oh god. Oh, finally, the rep that I want. Who is she talking to? Oh, here.
Fuck this guy.
Is this a Reaper?
Yes.
Oh, he was hiding in there. Oh, so this is one of the shitty little Reapers. Okay.
Yeah. This is the real boy Reapers. Oh, we're on the turret. Okay.
Oh god, everything is happening all at once. I feel like this is exactly the thing that I was asking for last time. How does this game keep needing the things that I want from it?
What does it want me to shoot?
What are you supposed to shoot? Oh! Holy crap.
Because, like, we're supposed to use the targeting laser for this thing.
The firing chamber! Looks like a weak point when it's priming!
Turret! The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No! Pull over!
I'm gonna call this thing a bitch!
If we run away, the Geth stay under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard, Commander. Good luck.
Acknowledged.
Aww.
Shepard to fleet. I'll paint the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
Oh god. Oh god, it's so big!
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need to talk.
Don't open your big weak point for massive damage, idiot.
Come on, do it, bitch. I know you won't.
Oh, shit.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, it's coming for you.
Give me not. Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, you're not supposed to... I guess you're not supposed to do that in, like, one thing. Well, sorry to ruin the tension with that. Oh, I'm gonna dodge roll. What?
How the fuck are you supposed to do this?
What happened to my body?
Got absolutely ashed.
I think I'm just supposed to sprint. I think that's all I can do.
Can you target before the rev?
Well, it's not like retreating like thing, it's just...
Oh, okay, so you just need
Yeah,
it,
you just have to back
you probably
and
just
forth.
need to sprint
Yeah.
out of the way then. Like, weirdly, dodge rolling seems to reset it every time, which you wouldn't think would be the case. But you can, like, pause it and go for a jog. How can you guys not aim for the big red Chloe?
It's a
I've got to
big,
do it for you by
stupid
hand.
crayfish!
Come fight me, you giant oversized cephalopod. Didn't account for running. I'm guessing the Protheans just ran in a straight line? Like, how do you account for this?
That was close. Running wasn't working for a second there.
Oh no. Contextual button! Oh god, oh god!
Fuck you. It's weird that we have to do this when Joker just had to fucking... Hi, yes. I don't want to...
Sir?
Why is it slowing down?
I'm guessing because this is supposed to be very dramatic. Why is my connection being stupid now? You think, like, in the future, you would have, like, be able to just, like, tag it with a magnet or something, and they would be able to target the damn thing.
I mean, it's not like it's a small target. It's a big, stupid crayfish.
Shepard, should you be standing near that thing?
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
This moment just seems silly and not dramatic instead of intense
We might
and dramatic.
surprise you.
It's a little goofy, but...
Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We
from killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue.
That's because you're not, like, the perfect race yet.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
We did it. We killed a Reaper. Keela.
What, this is your first
No
Reaper?
longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing.
Are you taking a selfie, Tali?
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence.
My eye is so bright right now.
Help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy
I can
us.
see everything, Shepard.
You can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Oh boy.
Yeah.
What is
So I remember that there's this choice, and then the next choice I think has the Paragon Renegade ones like on
Okay.
the side. I don't know if this choice affects that.
Hard to say. I can't actually read them because the text is so tiny in this game.
Do you trust me?
I trust you.
Okay, I'm gonna try something.
Okay.
No, I can't risk the Quarian fleet. Not to save the Geth.
Shepard,
They're trying to flee. Stay on them.
with these upgrades, our fleet could retake Earth. We could assist with the Crucible. Please, this is not justice.
No, nobody else dies today. Legion, upload the code. Tally, patch me in.
Uploading. 20%.
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
My fingers are going
This
through
is
my
Admiral
face.
Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please. Keela Salai.
All units, hold fire.
Oh boy.
Oh, good, I did it. Okay.
Error. Copying code
Nice.
is insufficient.
Threading the needle.
Yeah.
Direct personality dissemination.
If the Geth, if they attack and the Geth
must go
kill
to them.
the Quarians, Tully dies.
I'm
Ugh.
sorry. It's the only way.
What? Legion?
Legion.
Huh?
The answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tally. But thank you. Keela Sanai.
What? Legion, what happened to him?
He had to directly transfer the Reaper code from his body to the network.
Oh.
So he effectively went to the life stream to become one with the Geth planet, I guess.
Admiral Ron,
Oh.
I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangirl hadn't stopped,
He did.
we have taken heavy losses. I
Legion.
don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
What? Oh.
Oh, right. We still have bad feelings about that. Tali, it's okay.
You are welcome to return to Rannoch Admiral with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander.
Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
We...
Hear all your friends dying.
The
This
southern
is like
continent had excellent farmland.
always a depressing thing about like
Be okay?
narratives where you play the big damn hero
Thank you.
and they want to raise the stakes. It's like, man,
Yeah.
I don't have any friends left.
Yeah.
And it sucks.
Yeah. You see it
Like,
a
sure,
lot.
I saved the world, but I'm all alone.
You see it a lot in dark fantasy.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market.
Because dark fantasy is all like, oh, do you want to do the good thing? Well, people have to die for that.
Yeah.
You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
You are?
I wasn't gonna ask.
I think you've earned a few favors with the fleet.
I'm asking them to launch an assault on the Reapers. Figure that makes us even.
If the Reapers were going to stay on Earth, sure. But sooner or later, they'll come to Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them.
We're just sitting next to it like it doesn't have like a thing it can do.
Yeah.
That can fuck up mine.
Yeah, is this thing gonna blow up in like a nuclear explosion? Because that might be bad.
Just you, me, and this Reaper we fucking killed.
Welcome to Megaton.
And Legion's dead body.
Yeah.
Crazy is that?
Can I keep his body?
Not crazy at all.
Is that fucked up?
I gotta wonder, cause like, would they think like I can't say words. Burial services would be like inefficient or something, or I mean, I guess they're all like individuals now.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Now,
Oh.
I have this.
Oh. Her voice.
Ah, damn it. Show the face, fuckers.
Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3 centuries in the making.
Yeah, I
Had a
do
lot of
that.
We've isolated pockets of remaining Geth. As best we can tell,
I think the Quarians could have fixed it if they had literally talked to the Geth at all.
of the full Geth fleet.
Wait, what happened? I was busy coughing. We ended a 3-century war between the Geth
And Tali took off her faceplate.
Yeah, Tali took off her faceplate, but they won't show us her face because it's probably just a low-textured, blurry face.
I'll be waiting for you in Counselor Udina's office.
It would have been funny though, especially with how buggy our game has been. Like if Tali's face reveal was at that moment and it just ended up being a broken, like the entire face texture had been turned off. We got some Geth, we got some Solarians.
Solarian's not really gonna help us. Because we spread the fucking genophage, the genophage cure. Cerberus,
Oh,
Asari.
the Solarians can eat it.
Just alien in general.
Yeah, you know. I guess alien includes Rachni and like the Batarians and stuff.
Yeah. EnVtuber trainer. Where is everyone right now? Liar, Garrus, Chakros, James, Caden. Everybody's on the crew deck. Okay. Tali's down there.
Good. Oh, Tali's back in engineering. Yay.
Armory. Speaking of which, I did get new armor pieces.
Oh god. So if everyone's on the crew deck, does that mean that they're like chatting at each other?
Probably.
Garrus has like a lot of good interactions on this ship, I have to say.
You've got a new message at your private terminal. I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up at us a few times.
Did he? I didn't see it.
Yeah, he was very focused on us.
It's hard being in a fight like that, especially when you're not the one flying the ship. Joker's one of the best, though.
At first I was nauseous, swinging around in my safety harness. But then I was furious. Just enraged. I wanted that thing dead.
You didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked Earth?
I wanted them defeated. I wanted Earth saved. But I never wanted to physically tear them in half and watch them blow up.
Congratulations, trainer. I believe you've discovered your fight-or-flight instinct.
Perhaps I should have stayed with chess. Although now I think I'm spoiled by the lack of explosions.
We'll add explosions to chess. It's okay.
Chess 2.
Chess
With
2.
more
Explosions. Oh, right. Miranda's mission. Yeah, we need to do that.
Oh yeah, Miranda has like a thing. She
Let's
wants
talk
us to
Quarry and
do.
War. Deanna Allers. Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that lady.
Jessica Chobot wants to talk to me. I found work to do. Tell Zora. Engineering. Got my cousin Dorn.
Oh.
Guy we saved on that AA Tower mission, I guess.
Dorn was not alone when he passed. Oh yeah, he passed away. And I guess the guy was like, "Thank you for talking to Dorn."
Legion has requested primary advantage. Commander on platform status compliant. Server remains the Panic. Guys, punctuation, please.
Stretch prime platform skip station.
It's just like computer lock. I can't read that, guys.
Introducing guests to punctuation.
Yeah.
Hey, do you guys want to learn a cool new thing called HTML5?
Oh, speaking of AI and punctuation, if you listen to Noah Gervais' video on Soma, he starts that video talking about how AI can develop in ways that we don't predict or realize, and there was a study done between two AIs to like get them to talk to each other, but they simplified conversation down to a point that we can't understand it. Like,
that makes sense.
Like it,
I could really use something to shoot right now.
Like it was like the conversation basically went something like, "I am 111-111-3," and then the other one was like, "Me 23-111-111," and it was basically them exchanging values. It was really weird.
I feel like that
hand it to you,
makes
Commander.
sense because
That's
like
the
when
first time I've seen
humans,
someone end a war by
I
yelling.
mean, human language also has evolved. Like
After
there are
seeing
so
what the
many
Geth Rebellion
memes
really
now.
looked like, I figured they deserved a chance.
Thank you, Commander. I doubt many organics would have trusted a synthetic race.
And now we've got 2 fleets for the price of 1. We didn't lose anybody.
Except
Legion. Before it sacrificed itself. Legion referred to itself as I instead of we.
Yeah? So?
The singular pronoun
He was an
indicates Legion's
individual.
independent personality had fully actualized. In its last moments, it was not an avatar of the Geth consensus. It was a person.
That's what I figured.
Well, when the Geth fleet helps us retake Earth, I guess we'll owe that to him.
What's on your mind, Edie?
I was just reflecting. The Quarians' historical era was not making the Geth enough like them.
I'm not sure I understand.
Units with networked intelligences will trend toward cooperation for mutual benefit. But units with central heuristics establishing an individual personality, such as myself, develop preferences. These preferences form attachments that keep my calculations from devaluing the worth of the lives aboard the Normandy.
You're saying the Geth turned on the Quarians because they aren't individuals?
That is my theory, but it is limited to a sample size of one society. The only other notable synthetic society is the Reapers, and we do not know if they govern by consensus as the Geth do.
Do me a favor. Don't ask them.
Hello, Shepard.
I say that Edie is working on her doctorate.
Her thesis.
I just need another synthetic civilization in which to base my theories on.
Shepard, we should recreate the same factors that created the Quarian Geth War and see if it hangs out the same way.
I mean, that is an interesting theory, but part of me is kind of like, well, the Geth were also like inherently kind of non-violent.
Legion's on the wall now.
Despite being, I'm sad. This wall makes me upset.
It's a sad wall.
The sad wall. Well, are they all playing poker for once?
Are they? I don't know. Let's take a look. No, no one's in here.
No, not in there. There's like a dedicated poker room in Kasumi's old place. We're all in the crew
That's
deck,
over
remember?
here.
Got the flush.
Full house. Got it on the river.
Shit.
Thought you were bluffing on the flush. Good for you.
Can it, Lieutenant?
Yes, sir, Major Alenko, sir. Hey, Commander. Hey, Commander.
Shepard, I'd deal you in, but Vega just cleaned me out.
Oh, come on. That really as deep as your pockets go? No sentimental crap stowed away?
You should let the card is on the planet.
I got some land on the Sunshine Coast I could put up.
These lines
I'll
with
bet.
memes.
That was quite the negotiation you pulled off. And having both the Quarians and the Geth on our side, that's a very good thing.
I mean, that's what we were aiming for.
Yep. Sure did.
Yes, you did.
Hell yeah.
For like the third time.
And you know, I'm just gonna have to go with you on trusting the Geth. I hope it works out.
You should try Paragon sometimes. It tends to work out really well.
Yeah, let's talk
I was gonna say, fucking Caden over here can't believe in anything worth
He
a
really
damn.
can't believe anything. Remember, I never thought doing things would result in consequences.
Maybe if I do something. No, that's too bold.
I don't know, Commander. I can't believe in myself. How are you a Spectre?
I was gonna say Caden's the Spectre now, and it's
Yeah.
like, dude, put a little legwork in. Make decisions. Get messy. Do
Get
whatever
angry.
Miss Frizzle says. Get angry, yes, true. Also be like the Hulk.
Peace between the Geth and Quarians.
Who would have thought?
Not how I ever imagined that would turn out. And next you'll be telling me
Hey,
the
baby,
Krogan
what's
and
shaking?
Turians are cooperating.
Just give him a tap on the ass.
Right. You managed that one too. You're a peacemaker, Shepard. A rare thing these days.
Of course, it's like he's wearing his armor right now, so he'll probably be like bones.
We'll make you
Yeah.
Not sure
Even
if
out
having
of armor,
an army of
Turians
Geth
do not have a lot of butt. Sitting must suck.
War makes me feel like there's a target on my back.
I mean, you got a circle on your back.
Another time,
Hey Liara, did you hear I stopped the 300-year war?
Between the Geth and Quarians. It's amazing.
Well, it's just a Tuesday for Commander Shepard.
Something they know will last forever.
So long as you and the Geth remain good neighbors.
They're not our servants anymore. I'm not sure what we should call them. Allies?
Friends.
There's still too many wounds on either side. But maybe one day.
The migrant fleet and the Geth warships have joined Admiral Hackett.
I would
Hello
say the
again.
Geths should probably consider a different name, since they are literally named after servants of, like...
From Sergeant Kavanaugh to Sergeant Ichi. Next time you want to warn me that the Geth are our friends and maybe not. We're not supposed to shoot the big robots. I almost pissed myself when the Prime started dropping out of the sky, mopping up Reapers. For if he runs at them until they realize that we weren't fighting back, then this one comes over and said Allied assistance and asks for a status. I'm not complaining, they saved my crew, but I'm never living down having to apologize for Geth for shooting damn lights off.
I mean, at least they took it in good nature.
Power cooldown bonus. Let's see. James, can we already talk to everybody?
Everyone, I think engineering deck is all we got left.
It's where Tali is.
Unless we want to visit Javik. Which, I don't know, he says things, but it's literally a reiteration of the same goddamn theme every time. Where it's like, you pitiful monkeys, doing your
Another
monkey
Reaper
thing.
has died. The only conflict you should concern yourself with is ending the one with the Reapers. It seems you believed Protheans built the mass relays. The Reapers are cunning in their deception. Do not care what others think. Do what you must. Do not care what others think. Do what you must.
Well, I don't care what you think anymore.
You should be focused on the Reapers. Dude, you didn't have to broker peace with like several other races. It was just
In the
Protheans.
Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before EDI even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, EDI agrees with me. EDI's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See, EDI agrees with me.
But unlike EDI, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Joker pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over EDI's body when he does that. When EDI controls the
I
ship,
hope
she's
not, God.
piloting, just like Joker.
EDI doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us.
Such a weird conversation.
I don't know who to support in this. Like,
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely...
EDI can direct the Normandy with her thoughts. She sees, hears, and feels through the ship's sensor arrays. The Normandy is her body.
I've seen EDI's body, and its curves are a fine sight better than the Normandy's hull.
So what do you think, EDI?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
Yeah, you and me both, pal. What are you guys even arguing
Sometimes
about?
grid balanced is pure murder. Power grid is in the green. Power grid is in the green.
Commander? Commander?
where's Tolly? There's Tolly.
There she is.
Let us enjoy the orb.
Ah,
Can't
yes.
be. No. I guess that's right.
Ollie.
Hey, Tally. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry. From Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
It's okay, we have
How
the
are the
internet.
people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping. Setting up housing, adapting power systems. They're doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're
I want a
mitigating
power suit with
infections,
an AI
so
in
the
it.
host can adapt without getting sick.
Yeah,
It's
like why
making
can't
a
I wear a
vaccine.
suit with like a friendly
so the
Geth
Quarians
in
won't have
it?
to wear those suits anymore.
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a
Man,
death
this
sentence.
is all of this progress is gonna make one of these endings feel like a bitch.
Children who will grow
See, this is
up
what I'm
healthy
talking
and
about
strong.
when I mentioned before about like
They owe that to you.
coronavirus sticking around and masks
I'd
becoming
have killed
like
the Geth with no regrets.
capitalized.
I'd have been wrong.
That like
Thank you.
it probably like depending on how shitty they handle this whole coronavirus thing, like it is entirely possible that masks are just going to become part of our culture.
I can't believe my people are working with
I
the Geth.
mean,
The Geth are helping us rebuild. I never thought I'd see
the
it.
thing about it is like,
Scientists
for some reason, even though we have very good pattern-seeking brains, humans will also ignore patterns very frequently. So like, we got past, well, we didn't quite get past COVID. We're still working on that, but that
No,
still
we're
doesn't
still- yeah.
exclude the next pandemic, which is probably going to come on faster due to environmental hazards,
Mhm.
like people making shitty JPEGs.
Yeah.
Which is just kind of like, and nobody, I don't think anybody is thinking about that except for medical professionals who are way beyond fucking tired at this point.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, at this point, it's like, I am probably going to have to incorporate masks in my outerwear just so that I can, you know, live
They say it's to
without
prevent
having to
loose
worry about
cannons from
people
provoking the
trying to
Reapers.
kill me.
But are they indoctrinated?
Don't
The
fucking...
Resistance speaks out in the only place they can. The
Is she
battlefront.
saying bullshit?
Yes.
Get the fuck off of my ship.
Commander, I'm doing a segment on the Geth-Quarian War.
That's not what it sounded like to me.
Can we talk in your cabin? Call me up when you're ready for that interview, Commander.
Oh, we have to call her up
Do
to
we
the
need to talk,
cabin so
Commander?
that we can...
Get off my
Alice,
ship.
I need you to leave the Normandy.
You're kidding. You're not kidding. Is there a reason?
What do you think?
I think I should start packing.
Correct. Get off the ship.
I gave you a number of chances to fucking fix that bullshit.
I'm guessing, did she just give you reputation?
I don't know. I don't know.
Not that we need it at this
I don't
point,
want a
but
fucking
like...
Fox News-esque fucking reporter on my goddamn ship.
I can't believe we ended a 300-year conflict and already people are like, but are the Geth in fact bad? Why don't we shoot them with guns? Back to you, Steve.
I don't have a lot of shoulder pads. I don't think I'm gonna have, like... I picked up new stuff, but I don't know what I actually picked up because it won't tell me. And I don't think it's gonna matter because the stuff I have is gonna be better for weapon damage anyway. The hell legs are this?
Rosin Cove materials?
And 7. Yeah, I don't have better gear. Visor. That's some shitty helmet. Headshot damage, melee damage, regular helmet. I got things I want to upgrade. Like a sniper rifle for Garrus. How many? I should probably save my money for the big Widow sniper rifle.
Oh, probably. Does that thing already come pre-upgraded?
Probably not, but like it's so powerful that it probably wouldn't matter.
True.
But then again, like we're getting kind of close to the end of the game, and I'm probably not going to get enough money in time.
I was gonna say, is it something you're supposed to aim for, like New Game Plus?
Probably.
Ba-ba-doo. Well.
Where is it? There it is, Javelin.
Also, I think I'm like, I just today for some reason have comprehended what like, I think you and Dawn were talking about the ending last time. Where it's like they don't do any kind of vignette things about like how your personal decisions affected anything.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh yeah, that is a bit of a cop-out where they were just like, and it ends. Alright, wrap it up, let's go.
That's kind of the big thing, is that it's just kind of like, and
like,
then
it would've been so
over.
easy to put in a slideshow. At least, because like there are decisions that you have to do like games in advance to make sure that they come out right. Like that entire Quarian Geth thing was like insane.
Yeah. Yeah, that was like Mass Effect 2 was doing most of the legwork for that.
Ugh. I almost want to say I wonder if in Legendary Edition they have added some of that, but part of me is like, I wonder if they even thought to.
I'm really not gonna get my hopes up.
It would be so easy. Like, it doesn't even have to necessarily be really complicated, like, stills. It doesn't have to be animated. It could literally be, like, a vignette slideshow, like it is in New Vegas or something.
Yeah. It's just, yeah, I don't know. They, It's so weird. Like, they couldn't just, like, steal Fallout's thing and just do still image slideshows being like, and then this happened, and then this happened, and then this happened.
Like, I think there's a lot of assumptions being made that, like, the ending was going to be just, like, enough to satisfy people, when ultimately it's really disconnected from the rest of anything you decide.
Okay. So we did it.
Good work, team. We did it. We only lost one more friend in our slow march to fixing this shit. We wouldn't have to lose these people if, like, the council literally didn't spend 2 fucking years convincing people that that one squid attack was an outlier and should not be counted.
Yeah. Field reactors, sorry, colony. I don't know what this is for. I think it's for a collectathon thing. Let's go see
That's
Miranda.
A collectathon. Oh, right. Miranda has a thing she wants us to do.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, Miranda.
I don't remember where Miranda is.
Oh, good. My phone is telling me that you are streaming. I had no idea.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
We're gonna go to Presidium Commons.
It'll be there momentarily.
Excuse me.
The thing I'm looking forward to most with the Legendary Edition is not having to play these games on Origin anymore.
Yeah. I kind of wonder how much of the bugs are just from Origin being, like, stupid with the launcher.
God, I'm almost level 60. This is fucking wild.
Holy shit.
I think the coolest thing they could have done is, like, let you keep your character and, like, New Game Plus into Mass Effect 1 again, even though I don't know how the fuck they would do that, but it'd be so great.
I'm the shepherd from the future.
Yeah.
I'm
Miranda
basically a
is
Terminator.
in 2. Can't believe I guessed the right section. Guys, come on. It's been, like, multiple missions now. Stop looking at the explosion marks. Someone clean up this glass.
Oh man, do you think, like, after a firefight like this that people would leave, like, little memorials at, like, scorch marks?
I got your message,
That would be
Miranda.
depressing.
Is this about your sister?
How did I perfectly guess where she was?
I need access to Alliance resources.
You've gotten better at navigating the Citadel after several encounters where you've had to, like,
You'll have your access,
spin
Miranda,
around it.
but I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something.
Uh-oh.
Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Are you in love with me too?
You do.
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
I think you mentioned
It's a little
this.
dommy, but okay.
I did. There's more to it.
Yeah.
The elusive man stopped me.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal
Also,
with
the
that
idea is
black
kind of
boxes on
hot.
a
We can
project.
save it for later.
I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Oh.
Yes.
She's worried that she's like her dad.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life.
Fucking
You gave me
mood.
back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways. But you didn't. I don't know how, but you brought me back.
Thanks.
Oh wow, interesting writing. That could have been in the previous
just wanted
game.
you to know I always
Yeah,
regretted
kinda.
wanting that chip.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, They can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry,
Is she
Shepard.
doing all of
I
it
always
off
have a
screen?
plan.
I'm pretty sure we are involved in this mission. Why are we saying good luck? I remember doing this mission. Hang on a sec.
At least we have the Blasto poster.
Yeah, at least Blasto
Oh,
will
who?
always be with us. Talia and Leah are around.
Tali, is it your turn to confess your love for us?
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted. Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating
Was that
colonies,
Victus?
bolstering Turian defense lines.
Oh, was that Victus?
I think it was right
No, I
here.
think it was just a generic Turian
3
representative.
years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me.
No, it's not.
I just got into the Citadel. I
It
didn't
wasn't
think I
here.
needed my barriers up.
It was over by Cora's den.
Unless
You
she's
told me
talking
about
about a different instance where she nearly got murdered.
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the council embassy, asked
Oh,
for
so this was
protection,
like before
offered the
we met
data
her.
on
Okay,
Seren.
never mind.
Yeah.
The Turian clerk called me Soot Rat.
Yeah.
He threatened to have me tossed off
Ooh.
the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't
Wow.
think he remembers me.
Maybe we should go have a little talk with that clerk.
I
You
spent
want me to
3
break him in
years
half?
waiting to
I'll
come
break him in
back
half.
and
It'll
make
be
his
easy,
life
like a
hell.
toothpick.
I've
when I
punched a lot of
finally saw
people. I'll
him,
punch him too.
He was just a clerk whose people desperately need help.
Which they'll get, thanks to you. Nice work, Ambassador.
This war is more important than grudges and prejudice. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you. Everything looks so peaceful.
Defense drone unlocked.
In here, you can almost forget about the war.
Oh, I guess I can get like Tali's turret power.
Ooh, nice.
But that would mean sacrificing armor-piercing ammo.
You lost so many friends. Where the hell is Samara?
Nice to see you. I missed this place. It's good to be off ship for a while. Hello again. Hello, Shepard.
Well, at least you sound more cheerful than when I told you we couldn't date anymore.
Again, for like the third time?
Yeah, for like the third time. I can punch him, Shepard, not every problem solved through judicious application of the fist-to-faces. I beg to differ.
I was gonna say, I disagree. A lot of fist-to-face application would make things work so much faster.
Okay. As for Samara,
Judging-
she does show up. We have to do the Asari stuff, though.
Oh yeah, she probably would be over there, wouldn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Vector status recognized. Please select a destination.
Okay, hang on. Before I do journal.
Oh my god.
I am.
He's
I don't
growing.
know. I don't know how much of these I can bother with. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh lord. I mean, most of them are fetch quests that I don't even know if we need to do.
Yeah, a lot of them are just like, do you want war efforts? And it's like, we're maxed out on war efforts right now. Like,
We have so much war, like so much. Like, if we fit in another one, we're gonna be like, have a tummy ache. I don't know, man.
I don't know how much patience I have left for like, you know, busy work when I'm in the middle of killing Reapers right now.
Everybody's like, oh, I need a teacup of power for my planet to motivate the like
Reaper code fragment.
the
Yes,
people
I
of
can use this to better
and
predict
it's
their
like,
strategic
dude,
processes.
I've got Reapers I need to
Fewer
shoot.
worlds
It
with
also
this,
doesn't help
Commander.
that none of these
Thank you.
like side quest things are like accurately
No,
marked
I
on the
know
map.
what I said. Divert forces to the new coordinates. Trust me.
That too.
It's just like, hey, do you want to go around the solar system and scan for statues? Yeah? Yeah. And I'm just here like,
Like
no.
an indication of when we have the little figurines would be nice.
Anyway, let's go
Because
authorize a bunch of
otherwise
shit for
it's
no reason.
so easy to forget. Oh, that's emails. Let's see what we got. Yep. Target jamming
I
tech.
guess
Oh,
it,
nice.
guess it makes them just like shitty at aiming or something. I don't know. Is this a thing?
I like how the Spectre terminal is literally just like a Shadow Broker terminal, but with like
Yeah,
the
it's just
ability
the
to
Bat Cave.
the Fortress of Solitude.
It's definitely got solitude. Who's in Odina's
Earth
office
Counselor.
anymore?
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't Udina fucking dead? Oh, they're investigating. Because he's a
All remaining files
criminal.
secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation is growing urgent for my people. We're aware your crucible is still missing a key component.
The catalyst. Do you know something?
Not exactly, but there is a artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst. The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Every species in the Citadel has its secrets, Commander. But this one, in the wrong hands, would upset the balance of galactic power.
Is it
The
like
Reapers are doing
bomb or
that right
something?
now.
Which is why I'm bringing this to you.
I appreciate the help.
I was
It's
gonna
you
say
who will be
another
helping us.
kind of
The
nuke.
matriarchs are growing desperate.
Grasping
For
at
the first
straws.
time in our history,
Kind of.
Thessia is
The whole
vulnerable.
Crucible thing, writing-wise, is
For all our intellect, we're
a little bit
outmatched by Reaper
rushed.
I'll do
The
what I
Crucible
can.
and the Catalyst both
Whether you
seem
know
like
it or not,
highly
you've become the sole
magic
ray of hope in a very dark
things.
night.
Yeah.
Because it relies a lot on MacGuffin
Yeah.
hunting.
When it really doesn't even feel like that's what I'm doing in this game, because it feels like I'm just building an army to fight the Reapers just kind of in general.
But like also we're building a giant like gun. A Chekhov's gun, if you would. I don't know if that's popular.
Why can I talk to an
Proper
embassy guard?
application.
What is the embassy guard gonna give me?
Every element in a story must be necessary.
Wallace
Irrelevant
ambassador
elements
here
should be
earlier?
removed.
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
There's this old thing that exists somewhere. I don't know what it is, but it's surely exactly the thing you need to find the MacGuffin. Yeah? Like, how old are we even talking about here? Like, Prothean age? Or, like, you know, several hundred years ago when the Ansari were, like, fucking around and they were like, haha, this will be really funny when somebody finds it and it says, fuck you.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war.
What
We
war?
understand it took a lot for you to reach out to
Sorry.
Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
You people are monsters.
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus, it's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I out. I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
Is this part of something else? I don't remember.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head.
Shepard's just like, I don't believe this fucking shit.
I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests
No one
on my
brings you
life.
down from murdering a Reaper, like, petty, like, mafia boss crime like this.
In the office suite beside the human embassies.
Is he still alive?
No, I think that's like his... Yeah, he's dead.
Oh. Poor guy.
Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
You gonna go on about them all night?
Just get the car up here.
Zaid?
Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Zaid?
Zaid? That rat bastard!
That fucker, you dick!
You piece of shit! I'm gonna take your fucking... He's still Of course he's working with Cerberus, of course. Asshole.
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. CSEC will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing. They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus. Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
I don't know why I initiated, but okay.
Zaid used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why he's...
What?
Oh.
Why go after your old employer, Zaid? Now you know my name, all of a sudden.
We're getting backstory.
Hang on a sec. Where am I supposed to be going? CSEC Alpha. Oh, Ambassador. Okay, he's in 2. He's in 2.
Oh, yeah, a Chekhov's gun. Yeah, Chekhov's gun would be a thing if it was, like, plotted in the first game. Which, honestly, like, why couldn't there have been, like, at least some efforts to build, like, a Reaper killing weapon in, like, the second game?
Yeah.
Like, it's like, oh, we've stockpiled all these resources, but we don't know what we need to build. Would make more of a lead-up make sense, but it was kind of clear they didn't know what they were going to do yet.
A hindsight criticism people have of the franchise is, why is 2, like, not basically this, where we go around and find parts for the Crucible or whatever?
Yeah.
But that's why a lot of people think that, like, 3's plot was basically rewritten, like, last minute.
Won't hurt to keep him alive a minute longer.
No, the Krogan are the only race that can...
Are you looking for them? Is what's going on?
Yeah.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your
You
message.
need a lozenge or something?
Information
I think he needs
on the
a
Turian planet's
inhaler.
defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're
Jesus,
attacking, Cerberus will know I turned
Also,
traitor.
hello, Maddie.
Hello, man.
Turn, you already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
You can do us both.
You can
Yeah.
warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
Oh my god, beat him. No.
Zaid,
To do the
sick.
right thing before, it failed because you trusted
I'm
the
about to
wrong
clear your
people.
sinuses.
Now here's your chance to make up for it.
Take this inhaler.
You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
You can.
Waste of everyone's
I
time
can't.
trying to appeal to our Volus's better nature,
You
Shepard.
will. I will.
Aphis. The colony's name
God's
is
sake.
Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing
This guy needs a
fleet.
Mucinex.
Yes, it's yours, Commander.
I kind of wonder how the voice acting for the
I'll
Volus
speak
works.
with Citadel security about this incident.
They probably just have one
You
sample
have
of
my
that,
thanks.
and they just splice it in whenever they need to.
Yeah. They probably
Oh,
also have it in
God.
the script that, like,
Zaid, what are you
they
doing?
probably just have, like, breathes.
Later, C6
And then just have the voice actor, like, do pauses there.
We left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
Zaid, why are you dressed like a dummy? Were you always dressed that bad?
He was always like that.
I thought he looked like Isaac Clarke. From the back, at
He
least.
kind of looks like Isaac Clarke. As I mentioned in Mass Effect 2, you know he's a mercenary because he has asymmetrical shoulder pads and
Yeah.
one arm is armored up, and that's the classic,
Please select a destination. One moment.
the classic mercenary look.
All it took was one nice lady and one racist to cause the Volus to prove the racist wrong.
James Aid Cortez. Where's E28? 4? So 4, 7, and 8. So Cortez is going to be the closest. Might as well see what Saeed's doing. Cortez, where are you? Oh, hi.
Are you okay?
You okay, bro?
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. He'll always be a part of me.
Your past is
Still
yours.
can't get it to turn on.
No one can take that away.
Was that his husband?
Yeah, his dead husband.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert.
Come here, you lug. Come get a hug. Get in there, bro. Oh, what? No hug?
I think if you're a dude shepherd, that's a kiss.
I just need a few moments.
That's not
to
a
myself.
Paragon action.
I just need a few moments to myself.
Yeah, it's super weird that, like, he's a gay option, yet the whole thing is, like, tragically mourning my dead husband. Also, flirting with
My
you.
recently dead husband.
Yeah, that's totally Paragon getting the rebound.
Immediately after he sets up, like, his dead husband's, like, memorial photo.
Hey, you gotta work fast. Life is short, especially in space.
Figured you'd be
Oh,
too busy
Zayn mentioned.
recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
I could always use more help.
I feel dubious about the morality of this game.
Seen footage of what happened on
Yeah.
I think some people were like, ooh, here, we can make this romance option spicy. And they didn't consider that maybe the spiciness is unpalatable because it's like,
Who are those people you were with?
how to put this, lava, or like, or like nuclear waste,
Or a hot pocket.
or a hot pocket.
Who are those people you were with?
Wow, the most romantic dinner.
At least a hot pocket isn't nuclear waste, but like it's
That's
still
debatable, but...
Who are those people you were with?
Yeah, I had
on
some
Hot
nuclear
Pocket.
Like,
waste
look,
hot pocket
Look,
earlier
if someone put a
today,
gun to my
so-
head, I'll eat a hot pocket, but that doesn't mean I like them.
I do it for
Who are those
necessity.
people you were with?
To survive.
And we call that option Ashley.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, that seemed more renegade than fucking Paragon.
No, it's not that. I'm fine.
I see. So, any news?
No, their shuttle must be real slow, that's all. Do you think they're okay? They promised they'd come get me, no matter what they had to do. But it's been so long.
I don't know, kid.
How old are you supposed to be?
A teenager, according to the text.
I miss them.
You're about as tall as we are.
I miss them so much.
Kid, let me tell you about the time I was on a cruise.
Now it's my turn to bring up my past.
You have PTSD. Welcome to the No Parents Club.
Use it to turn into Batgirl.
I know.
Whoa. Oh.
You don't have to say anything, but I'm about to make my comeback.
Are you winning, James?
You just gonna stand there and watch?
Did you really have to sit up to say that?
You're making me nervous.
There's a lot more Asari here now, which that's probably not a good sign.
No, it's because Thessia is under attack.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. Wasn't Horizon a planet we did in Mass Effect 2?
I feel like it must have been, and I can't remember what we did there.
I don't even remember.
Horizon. What the hell is Horizon? Horizon's like important, is it not?
I think so.
Sergeant, I have a little...
Horizon mission. There's a man, potential collector attack against Horizon. Oh, is this the fake one?
Is available in the war room on VidCom.
What'd you say?
Commander Shepard.
Hang on. Alexa now wants to chat. Information of the colony to save it. Seeker schematic.
Yeah, we're at fucking like maximum military strength. The only thing I have to do at this point is just play the multiplayer.
Oh, okay. So Horizon is where we had to go, where it had the fake Torian like distress signal, and it was like fighting the collectors, and Harbinger was a real bitch.
Oh right.
Oh yeah, it's also where you meet Caden.
Something on your mind?
That fucker.
Okay.
Nothing more, sir.
Trainer, you can't say Hackett wants to talk to me, and then I call Hackett, and he's like, "What do you want, Shepard?"
Wanted me to call you. I don't think so. Maybe I butt dialed you by accident.
Now I have to walk through the stupid wall of loading.
It's because they added an entire like second half to the ship.
It's gotta be a bug or something. I don't know.
Maybe it's like an email you gotta see first, but I don't know. Okay. I'm sorry, colony.
Secret what is this secret artifact thing? Hang on, what?
Isn't that the one where we have to... That's on Thessia, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Yep,
Might be a bit early for that. Okay. See, the problem is half of these quests are seeking artifacts, but like... okay, good luck, Hive, or I don't know if that's the right sentiment. Have a good meeting.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
What? This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Well, yeah, I was gonna take
Then get to the shuttle. Let's do this.
We'll land in a second. There's no need to jump out of the window.
Just open the door. I'll duck and roll.
Someone is impatient.
We almost have the entire Mass Effect 1 crew, but we're missing Rex. But he's too busy fucking right now.
Yeah, and I was gonna say Grunt is too busy beating up his own
Okay,
troops.
we're gonna try the chakram launcher again this time.
For real this time. 1466.
Did I upgrade any of these other ones? The Scorpion, the Shuriken's upgraded. Yeah, we'll try the Shuriken for her.
Fast fire rate, shit. Oh, it's an SMG. Of course it would have a fast fire rate.
Yeah.
It's amazing how many things I've learned about guns by playing Girls Frontline. That being said, you learned the wrong information about guns too, because like in Girls Frontline, the G11 is great. In real life, that thing never actually saw production.
That happens. Yeah. I keep forgetting I put Liara in the black and blue suit.
These
The
coordinates
Dami
the
Mommy
gave
special,
you
as we
are for
call
the
it.
Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
The planet
Not
is
for long.
dying.
We'll find the catalyst and save Thessia.
I hope you're right.
Hey, buckle up. This one's gonna be tight.
What the hell is with these buildings?
Whee!
This can't
Okay, chakram launcher, go!
Looks bad, but we can't stay up here. We're exposed.
Turn on your ammo, turn on your ammo.
Let's get down.
You must be Commander Zafra. I can't feel anything in my leg. Lieutenant!
That's a lot of bodies.
Oh. How might help my internet if I turned off Steam? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Task Force Pandora, requesting reinforcements at Quad 091. Commander, we heard...
The barrier's been breached! Commander, we'll talk later. Get on that gun up there and do some
Oh.
damage!
That's what kind of gun this is.
Man, this is a Call of Duty ass
Yeah, it's
map. Ramirez, get on that turret!
Watch out for those tangos! Why do we call them tangos? I don't know, military terms.
I'm guessing because like it's supposed to be like targets, but you're using the like funny military speak system. Wow, this is a lot of brute.
This thing has like 50 rounds. I can't fucking do anything with it.
Hey, sorry commandos, have you considered using this gun?
Yeah, really. I'm not the only one here, guys.
Commandos.
Okay, this is a little boring.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I like turret sections occasionally, but now we're getting like way too many turret sections, and I'm starting to see some comms.
Plot that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers!
Yes, ma'am. Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this
Lieutenant
grid at all
Curran?
costs. Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact.
Is it
Get that
Chiala?
gunship moving! Now! I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
No. If we don't get to that temple, Lieutenant, this will be the last you ever see of Thessia. You're witnessing the extinction of our entire race. This is the end.
And you really think you can stop all that from happening?
We've uncovered a Prothean superweapon. It will win this war.
Prothean, huh?
We
How do you know
think.
it'll finish the job?
Shepard's convinced of this. Somebody said it will work. They believe it. All the way.
This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your position.
It's like Cheer Giovanna. That sounds like bullshit, but I believe.
We've got
Yeah.
people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia.
I mean,
Make it count.
sure.
You want to believe that? Show ball.
Here years ago. To see
Oh, another dragon.
like this.
Can I please use my chakram gun already? Dragons!
Oh, more dragons.
Stay angry. We'll need it to get through this.
Remember that, because here they come.
It sounds like it's shooting different. Ooh.
Try to use cover. Push them back.
I feel like it should have piercing qualities. Or like screenshot qualities.
Is it supposed to explode or something?
Yeah, I thought it was supposed to like go bang or do something extra.
I'm not getting a lot of opportunities to try it.
Cool. I need more powerful targets for my fancy new gun.
I need something stronger.
No!
Keep your focus, Liara.
Those things are slaughtering my people.
Then you give it back to them twice as hard.
Scatter and take cover.
Oh, it's like spinning a saw blade in there.
Yeah.
Don't let him get around us.
It's like a CD shooter.
Eat compact discs.
Hey, I have a new mixtape for you, fucker.
I don't know, LP toss?
I'm a little sad it's not like sawing enemies in half.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was expecting the jib.
I was expecting fucking the saw blade weapon from Dead Space. Or at least the meter from Warframe.
Oh god, speaking of which, so like in Grand Blue, the character, that's based off of Dead Space, essentially.
Oh.
He finally got an SSR version where he's stuck in like a Big Daddy suit.
Yeah.
But his weapon is like literally just the plasma cutter again, but like a different element.
Oh boy, Banshees.
What the fuck? Oh right, these things. It's been a minute. We were having such a blissful time where we were fighting the Geth.
I guess it's dead already. Oh, it's dead.
Alright, let's get moving before more of them come back.
Oh god, the screen. The sound of this gun. So intense.
They hope to break our morale by turning our own
So,
colony against
if it just made like it would just sound, it would kind of sound like a PS1 trying to load data.
Oh my god, it should make Dreamcast disc.
Mass Effect spotting a community. I have a proposition.
I finally have all the use for my Dreamcast video games that don't work anymore.
I still have my Dreamcast and the games.
Oh, this is a big Reaper. Oh no.
Yeah, it's spooky.
Specialist Geneva was just killed by enemy fire. Wait, Shepard just arrived.
Ooh. Hello.
Oh, what the hell is that?
It's the Widow.
Sniper rifle?
Yeah.
What? Seriously?
Yeah.
It's
I'm gonna switch my
spires.
assault rifle. This thing is not as great as I thought it was. Hey, Garrus!
Oh, buddy, do we have a toy for you?
Stupid UI not working properly.
As soon as we find it, there it is.
I have no mods for it, I guess. Or I can't equip them here.
Watch your head! How long can you hold out? Fighting from here, as long as it takes.
That gun is just a tube.
We get to that temple and the Reapers
Spud
are angry. And let's do some damage. Nice shot! You hit one!
I hit a lot of them. Thank you.
I saw that.
Nice shot!
Bye.
Outpost Titans isn't far from here. I can cover you. Go! That's the last of them. Get moving, Commander.
Toward the Reaper. It's a way out of here.
You suddenly feeling lucky just owning?
No choice.
I'm really glad I take Garrus on all these missions. He has some very good dialogue.
This nightmare never ends.
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
Drinks will be on me.
This is some corny dialogue.
Yeah, it's...
Oh, shit.
Some peak one-liners going on here.
I was gonna say, usually when you have like the original crew on hand, they have fun things to say, but like some of the newbies like are just like, we'll say a sentence maybe.
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war? Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is there anybody left on this frequency? We're in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is
And then an AC-130 comes in.
Aha!
Light him up.
Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light 'em up.
That'd be funny if we actually had like a high D fight. In the middle of this.
Hit by what?
Okay, GoPro cam, let's go.
My engine exploded.
Well, now that just means that there are ground troops, right? Get the hell out of the ship.
I'll cover you from here.
That's a shotgun. I do not
Oh
like
god,
these
it's a
things.
fucking banshee. Again? God, these things suck. Yes, kill it!
Fucking rat guys. Freaking enemies.
Go again, Troy.
Keep it up, Talon 5. That's it for the missiles. Switching to the gun.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
I
The
mean,
Alliance got kind of fucked up.
Yeah, the idea is that we don't have to fight a war after this anymore. Ooh, mod.
I was gonna say, if people are still fighting wars, Shepard is just gonna come down and, like, shoot people.
Oh, a
You
dragon.
mean the dragon? We've killed one of them before. You want us to shoot it?
I can shoot it,
It's a
guys.
heat-seeking
It
dragon.
takes like 5 bullets. I can kill it. Okay, never mind.
This game doesn't really account for how, like, beyond ascended Shepard can become.
Oh, 2 dragons. Oh, a challenge.
Oh, I love target practice.
I'm more concerned about the Ragnar, honestly.
The Ragnar fucking hurt.
Please
Oh.
back up. No, no. Personal space. Personal space.
6 feet away, sir.
Oh, what?
What just happened?
Exploded.
Oh. I just thought you like slid across the ground and it fucking killed you.
Looks like the Reapers have air support too.
How come we gotta fight 2 dragons?
Gee, Shepard, why do you get 2 dragons?
Keep your head down and give us everything you've got.
You know how to train them.
I have no grenades left. Lost.
This is what you get for being so grenade happy.
Yeah.
Are you just gonna watch, or are you gonna shoot too? Come on.
Oh my god, fucking barrier comes back in like no time flat.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's really putting a damper on our efforts here.
Got it.
There's one.
Why does something explode like a nuke?
Why are we sitting so close?
No, you get back. Kill him, Garrus.
We have to make
Oh,
it work.
we changed his shield so fast. Fuck you.
That like scream of like ah, like sounded so fake. It was like I'm part of like, yeah, like I'm going through a tunnel.
I'm mildly inconvenienced.
This is how dying people die.
Military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Wouldn't expect that for a temple.
Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
Oh.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Hello.
No one here but us.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking
It's
for.
like a church. I mean, I know it's a temple, but
I'm guessing these are the scientists.
It's like a mega church.
Holy shit. They were like very clearly shot or murdered or
Take
or
a look
suicide.
at their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed
Oh,
to be?
no.
Detective.
The goddess Athame herself. It's a relic of the old faith.
Awful lot of trouble for a dead religion.
I admit this does seem rather elaborate, even by our standards. Though Athame does have great historical significance.
Shepard's not even listening.
Okay.
I was gonna say Shepard is like already zoned out.
Wow.
It's okay, Liara. I've seen the Da Vinci Code.
So beautiful. Want to touch.
There's a Prothean beacon
I
here.
want to scissor with her.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide
I was
it?
gonna say, have you
From what
touched
you've
any
told me
Prothean
about
beacons,
the
Liara?
models, these beacons are a motherlode of information. Worth keeping quiet about.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this
I
can
can.
explain why Asari are so advanced.
You did say this temple was thousands of years old, Liara. That's a lot of time to study it.
That doesn't make it true.
But think about it. A scientific breakthrough every couple centuries, and your people would be running the galaxy. Which they pretty much do.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
Well, that's not the
You
tone I
don't know
wanted to
that,
go
Shepard.
for.
We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
It's the mask.
Few
It's making
records I can
me
access
evil.
talk about
Yeah.
tapping into Prothean data streams.
It's like the mask
reconstructing
from
matrices,
Jim Carrey's The
none
Mask.
of which I see here.
Oh god.
Maybe that's the point.
Somebody renegade me.
Oh god.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
How did everybody have like fucking
To think you're Prothean,
templates
Shepard.
for their cave
It
paintings?
must be the cipher you got back on Pharaohs years ago.
I didn't know they invented Adobe Illustrator in the caveman days.
This. Find what we need. Finish the crucible, and the war's over.
Rock.
No connection here.
It's very... That's a Prothean rock.
Yep, that's definitely a Prothean.
And back then, they only had 2 layers to work with.
Temple is a front.
Best place to hide a secret.
Oh, okay.
Well, yes, we are in the front. We are. I wonder what's in the back.
It seems each connection provides... Doesn't look like a connection.
More Prothean.
So they found a Prothean beacon and some Prothean stuff, and they were like, the Protheans gave us some stuff.
Doesn't look like we're done yet.
I like how it's going perfectly zigzag up.
This doesn't appear to be a connection. We should keep
fancy
searching.
sword.
It's a sword?
I have the sword.
Yes.
I would like to see a church that just has a sword.
This isn't a connection. Keep looking.
I worship this sword.
It's the Jesus sword.
You'll slash
really
away
would bring
my
a new
sins.
meaning to studying the blade, huh?
That did it.
And here comes the boss
we can
fight.
access the beacon now.
Slap that fucking
We need
button.
to hurry. This place
What the
isn't
fuck's
going
in there? The live stream? Oh god.
Oh god.
last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established.
Why even hide it at this point? We know what the Protheans look like.
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its
Well, what
execution
if
time.
I didn't pre-order the video game?
Not so fast.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
Oh, there we go.
A Prothean.
Or at least a dead one. Remember Vigil?
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project
Vendetta?
you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
We're all Protheans, so grim.
Apparently. They all seem kind of to be like jerks.
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
Sounds familiar.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical.
Yes, it sounds like Star Wars.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assume the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is
It's the Master from Fallout 1.
The only certainty is its intention.
Master Hand?
Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that
Only.
There's still hope for this
If
cycle.
only it was Richard Gray, we could just talk him down and just tell him to stop it.
Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived...
Everybody has problems, Shepard. Come on.
We can break this cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're
Oh wait, we've
right
talked to the Masters, though, kind of. That they, like, lost control of their science project. That was the whole implication of Leviathan, wasn't it?
Well, Leviathan is just the origin of the Reapers themselves. They no longer
Oh.
control the Reapers.
Then we'll be
So,
the first. Tell us
okay,
what the
so they're
catalyst
implying
is.
a Master? Is that ever gonna come back?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll take our
The
chance.
main
Right at the
master.
end.
If you have followed the plan
Oh, of course.
I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected.
It's also kind of where the plot flies off the rails.
Yeah, I bet. Cause, like, I think it was fine
Oh,
enough.
this fucker again.
You-
That's dread.
I didn't do this quest the last time I played this.
What do you want?
Your attention.
You didn't do this
I'd like
quest?
to talk with you.
Isn't it important?
Oh, it's the ninja.
Oh, his stupid little ponytail
Oh,
even.
that ponytail looks so dumb. You look like you came off of Reddit.
Shepard,
How did you
Asshole.
find this place?
the archives.
Oh
Or
my
did
god.
your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasani.
You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
I'm glad
You can't touch it.
I'm glad this little ball.
This is like 2 levels and you can't touch it.
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
That's what they want.
Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you missed the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
Actually, some things are just black and white.
I'm still here in
issues.
the background. I'm getting ready to fight.
It's like fucking Raiden from the dollar store. Get him out of here.
He's like
I got my
he's like
sword
those
out.
like obvious off-brand action figures where it's just a very obvious like recolor of another superhero.
And then bring me the data.
Understood.
Okay.
God, I hate him.
You're just
Alright, kill that bitch.
Go to bed. Just did you just sword wave me like an anime loser?
You did. Garrett, shoot him to death.
I've got this. I need to recharge. Cover me.
The gunship's taking up position.
Garrus is shooting him so much and so fast that his shields can't recharge. This is amazing.
Garrett, keep at it, man. Good boy.
It's a pity the kills never last.
Wow, Garrus just would not stop firing at him.
What?
How did you? No, guys, come on.
Oh, come on. We have to fight this fucker one-on-one?
That's the dorkiest throw I've ever seen.
Target the supports.
Oh god, he's got his drone.
I was like, how much of a bitch move is it to just, like, use airship as backup? How bad are you at killing?
Bad enough to
damn,
put
this
my
guy.
sword in the ground. Ah!
Fucking, this is the worst.
Oh man, I didn't know this entire place was made out of styrofoam. Oh!
Apparently.
Where am I? The aggro crag?
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
This fucker. This is the, like... I don't think everything needs, like, an Uncharted 4, like, last boss fight end sequence, but I want to fight this guy to death in a sinking ship with a pirate sword.
Oh, don't worry. The way the plotline with him ends is so good.
I want his head on a pike. I've never been so frustrated with an existence of, like, the fucking character.
It's me, Weeaboo Swordsman 95 from
You're
Reddit.
probably wondering how I got into this mess.
This is why we need grappling hooks.
Oh, that'd be sweet.
I don't know a single video game that is worse for having grappling hooks.
Or like the like weird rail system that they had in BioShock Infinite.
Like, as much as Bionic Commando 2009 was kind of a dumb game, like, the way that game played was amazing.
Good effort, but
At best, I flattened one of his tires.
This is Shepard. Give us your location. I repeat, is anyone on this frequency? We read you. Give me your The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got a Reaper inbound. Please, is anybody there?
if it were the Executioner, you would have downed it. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
That was depressing.
I
I think we need to give Commander Shepard the fucking axe from, like, Kamen Rider Drive.
I forgot about the oh my god, what's it called? The crosswalk axe?
It's like it's like the cross signal axe.
Signal axe.
Signal axe. Somebody.
Mateo.
Counselor? The mission...
I know.
How soon will the Crucible be ready to deploy?
Counselor, I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
What happened?
Cerberus was there.
I got my ass kicked by some nerd.
We were defeated.
The cutscene took away my powers.
We don't know how to finish
Yeah, no kidding.
Garrus was so good. And then the cutscene took away everything.
What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers
I'm surprised Garrison started taking pot shots.
Excuse me.
Well, as I mentioned, during that entire fight, he's supposed to regenerate his shields to full when he blinds you with the gunship. But Garrus was firing the gun at him constantly. And it was literally, equalizing it. It was removing shields as fast as he was regenning shields.
Yeah.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
But no, there's other quests.
Shepard.
Yeah.
Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia's lost, as is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick
I mean,
of
the good news
Cerberus
is we
beating us
know
to
where
the
those
punch.
fuckers are.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
Yeah!
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding?
I like
Anyone?
you, Jimmy. Oh, wait, I think are we speeding towards the end here?
I did not intend for this.
It's okay. I don't think we're locked in yet, but
No,
we are...
I think you have to actually accept the mission.
But the signal
Yeah.
disappeared in the Yarrow.
So, hang on.
Naturally.
I thought Horizon was
It's not
something we
just
were
gone
supposed to
now.
do.
The signal is being
Okay,
actively
yeah.
blocked.
Horizon is Horizon
I'm not
is, I
sure,
think, our next
but
one.
something is
Ow, ow,
interfering
ow,
with
ow,
all
ow.
signal activity
And
in
then the
that region of
service
space.
base is, so...
Commander, the Yara system
We're
is under
getting
Sanctuary and
close.
little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
It's not particularly effective outside of
worth checking out,
cutscenes.
Trainer?
Yeah, the thing with Kai Lang is entirely, in cutscenes, he's immortal, because of course he is.
I think that's why
Nice work,
people
Trainer.
hate...
You've given us a
I
shot.
think that's why I remember hating him so
Now
much.
let's make
It's
sure
just
we
like...
don't waste it.
He's not even interesting
He's
inside
not,
or
he's not
outside.
interesting. He gets, no time to develop as a villain.
It's
The first time you see him, he fails
I
at
don't care
doing,
how slim the lead
He
murdering
fails at
his
doing
mark.
his thing, but you
We've come
associate
too far
his
to let
death with
Cerberus stop
Thane's,
us.
and you're like,
I
God,
want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst.
Well,
No
not his
excuses.
death, Thane's death with him.
Dismissed.
Yeah.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Dad? Let's talk to Dad.
Aw,
I want to talk
miss
to Dad. I'm
Dad.
having such a bad day, and I want to sit down and eat some ice cream.
Dad, I want
Damn
McDonald's.
close to ending this war.
We have McDonald's at home, sweetie.
But home is taken over by the Reapers.
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my
Look
responsibility.
deep inside, Shepard.
you know how
Does
many times
McDonald's
I got my
actually
ass
heal
handed
your
to me over the
wounds?
years?
No.
Surviving
doesn't.
the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
It was embarrassing.
They know it's a losing proposition.
Especially because I wasn't in control.
I'm level 58, Anderson.
But we all signed up anyway.
Listen, Anderson, you can feel all secure with your monster sponsorship, but some of us have to make do without.
And it's looking like I might die.
I'm a rock star girl
So
anyway.
I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
You'll make it, Anderson. When this is all over, you can show me London.
I shouldn't have been blindsided by my sudden cutscene uselessness.
This will be over soon.
This is true power.
I will.
Add us a note.
Okay.
Oh. Where is everybody?
Where is everyone? Gears, Chakwas, Tali. Tali's in the mess hall. Okay.
Yeah, what the hell?
Where the fuck is Liara? Liara's in the port cargo with
munchies.
Jeff. Are you two arguing?
Oh, they're having a fight.
Oh, better go break it up.
Or watch.
Or they're fucking. I don't know.
Oh God, I hope
If
not.
they are
Liara,
fucking,
listen,
I better go
you
break it
deserve
up.
better than that.
It might be hate sex or revenge sex. I don't know. Could be either.
Whatever it is, we need to go break it up. This
Just like
purity,
knocking
please.
on the port cargo door, like, do you guys need a condom or like a baseball bat?
Stop denying reality, Asari. Your people took the knowledge of my people from the beacon.
And you took the knowledge of the people before you.
It's Liara to Sony, and I'd appreciate.
Hey, settle down.
My home was just destroyed, and all he can do is gloat.
Given what's happened today, I think you owe Liara an apology, Javik.
Apologize for the truth?
Oh, your hair's doing that thing again.
Yeah, it does it in
You're
this
a
room.
Prothean. You were supposed to have all the answers.
It's some sort of
How could you not
volumetric
stop this from
bullshit.
happening?
We believed you would. Long ago, we saw the potential in your people. Even then, it was obvious. The wisdom, the patience. You were the best hope for this cycle. So you were guided when necessary.
Why is none of your model lit up?
You're still alive, aren't you?
Dramatic.
Your world may have fallen, but as long
But it's weird when it cuts to a shot of Liara, who is fully lit.
Yeah, they didn't.
Yeah.
They didn't do the thing that modern developers do, which is like adjust lighting for set cutscenes like this.
Do not let them wield it. Liara,
If you watch like free cam versions of Resident Evil 2 and 3 cutscenes, you'll notice that they actually redo the entire lighting for every single shot. It's actually kind of weird because it looks like spotlights being shown on each character.
Yeah.
Oh God, our hair is transparent.
Yeah, it does that in here.
Thank you.
We still
Yeah.
need her talent.
Must be the atmosphere in here.
If grief overcomes her, she will be lost to us.
So did you actually mean what you said?
Does it matter?
Liara's been a good friend to me.
You're right, it doesn't matter, because I didn't pre-order this
Tell
game.
you what you want to hear. I meant what I said.
God, it's so dumb that he was
Carry on.
cut for pre-order bonus.
Oh God, don't tell me you're gonna take a bath. I gotta get out of here.
I don't want to touch your fucking protein bathwater.
What's Keaton doing in engineering?
Where is engineering? There it is.
It's like, yeah, down in this little loop-de-doop. I think? Or is this where Jack used to hang out?
This is where Jack used to hang out, but I don't know, maybe sometimes. What's even the point of having this if nobody comes down here except for Javik one time?
Took
And
Jat's
so
spot.
that we can all reminisce.
So they make sure that it's consistent with in between games.
Commander. And don't worry about Kai Lang. Now that we've seen his dirty moves, next time he's getting his ass kicked.
Not if a cutscene
Can't
happens.
Yeah.
Can't
Yeah.
wait to get back out there. Can't wait to get back out there.
Okay.
Yeah, I
What the
bet.
fuck are you talking about? You ain't been out there at all.
I think he went out once because we felt bad for him, but not since. Especially not after his butchered confession on the Citadel.
Oh, hi, Tolly.
I'll go
Oh.
talk to Liara.
Thanks, Shepard. Thanks, Shepard.
Oh, okay.
Well, I thought we already did talk to Liara.
Liara went back to Liara's room. Liara's mad.
Oh, Tolly didn't have the munchies at all.
Protheans my entire life. If I'd been shown the beacon
Liara?
on Thessia earlier,
You would have needed Shepard's cipher to comprehend it.
I still could have learned from it. Instead, my mother hid the galaxy's most important archaeological find from me. It must have been such a joke to her when I became a Prothean researcher.
The penalties for withholding protein technology are among the harshest in Council space. Your mother's motives may have been simply to shield you.
Perhaps. Thank you, Edie. I hadn't considered that.
Are you
How
okay?
did this happen, Shepard? Did I just assume the Asari would be ready? That the Council would protect them? Or was I so busy with the catalyst that I ignored my own people?
Liara, you had nothing to do with the attack on Thessia.
Nothing to do with it? I told those people on Thessia we'd save them. How many Asari died because I demanded their help?
None.
Shepard, that isn't true.
You've been warning your people for 4 years, Liara. There's not a damn thing you should feel guilty about. If we move fast
delighting.
enough, we'll have a chance
Why
to
are we
survive
locking?
this,
Okay.
To start again. We lost Thessia, but we haven't lost the Asari yet.
I'm accessing your NSFWs.
Here anymore.
Hey, Liara, do you want to see a sweet 360 no-scope?
That's something I can do.
Check this out.
It's
I found this
something I
on
owe
the
them.
space tubes.
I knew you'd think of something.
I still need some time.
got
It's
a-
a
it's
cat
got a-
in a box.
Thank you.
Check out this ancient human meme.
It's called I Can Has Cheeseburger.
Actually, no, I'm just thinking of the video from, like, Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. Or it's, like, a bad JPEG of a cat just, like, saying, "Fight the power!" Like, for minutes on end.
I despise thinking
Prothean.
up titles for my own academic research. Prothean journeys. Journeys with the Prothean. Prothean notes.
Where's the Prothean for Dummies book?
Yeah, right. But, okay, Zaid, what are you buying? Arsenal, incendiary grenades, bulk purchase. That's a surprising thing. Purchase, yeah. Lead gel.
They're all bulk purchases.
Ablative. Handgun, field rations. Cast weapon repair kit. Triple distill 45-year-old Scotch whiskey. Rifle parts.
2 bottles of whiskey, Jesus.
Zaid, I guess.
I'm here to party. But I'm also old as fuck, so I can't party too hard.
Zaid assumes much if he thinks he's coming back on this ship. Yours?
Oh, alright.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man.
You shouldn't stare at that. It's very bright.
They made it off Palavin. It was tight, but they're okay.
Oh, thank God.
That must be a weight off your shoulders.
It is. Though this being
That was
a war,
weird
one
when you
burden
just your face
takes
suddenly
another.
lit up.
With joy.
What
I'm
happened?
beaming right now.
I just had to make a tough
I'm
call
with
with
you.
Primarch. He said
Kiss
our
me,
fleets are
goddammit.
being decimated, so I advised him to cease all offensive operations against the Reapers.
A full retreat?
The only way to save
Ah,
is
my
to hold our
eyes.
ships back for the Crucible.
God, how do you stare at this?
And a lot of other Turian families won't be as lucky as mine.
That's a hell of a gamble.
Well, he does have that eye
No other
thingy.
options?
If there are, I can't see them. It all comes down to the Crucible now.
And ruthless calculus.
How are you holding up, Shepard? This all has to be
Calc-
taking a toll.
Calculus. How
There's only so
derivative.
much fighting a person. Only so much death you can take before you...
Before a certain Turian with no romantic skills to speak of tries to cheer you up.
Cheer.
God,
touched
I
my
love
ass.
you,
Stop that.
YouTuber.
Mood swings. Don't worry. We'll get through this. We always do.
Aww.
Not
You
something we
big
can ever
lord.
get used to. Seeing a world go
Now it's
down
my turn
like
to touch
that,
your ass.
thousands of years of civilization on fire. But it was. Have you checked on Liara?
Yeah, we did that. She's
Devastated. That's
Yeah.
not so-
crying.
Okay, did she get more devastated the last time we see her?
Well, I better go back in there and do another pep talk.
Liara kind of lost her shit. Okay, we talked to her, now what?
Hopefully she's doing better now.
Thanks for talking to her. Neither of us knew what to say.
There's not much we can say. But being there helps.
I never noticed how Tali's legs are bent like that.
Yeah. Tali,
Yeah.
I have a question. Are the stick things coming out of your calves, are those like part of your anatomy, or is that just like decoration?
I don't know. I think
Dutchman find out.
so. Like Turians and Quarians are supposed to be closer in like genetic structure than like humans and Quarians. But I don't know if they have like the same kind of weird bird dinosaur aspect so much as they just have like
hang on a sec.
some of it.
We still haven't done Miranda's mission. Miranda, are you done?
Miranda? Hello?
Steve. Yeah, we did that, Steve. Let's see, okay, hang on. Journal.
Oh god, every time.
Yeah, I'll never get used to it.
It's so overwhelming. Book of Plenex, Ring of Elune.
Oh, there it is. Priority Horizon.
Priority Horizon. Okay. So I think we can do Horizon, but we can't do the one after it.
Yeah.
If we want to do any of the.
I made a safety save.
Okay.
Asana, distress signal. Okay, yeah, that's the one I wanted to take care of. We'll see what's on the map.
Oh, the music just did like a thing really big.
that music sting got ominous really quick.
Yeah. Okay. So, Citadel. Investigate Sanctuary. That's the main quest. Communication hub.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, they were talking about Sanctuary.
Yeah, they were. Okay, we'll do the Asari Colony one.
Oh, thank God we talked that one guy out of not going to Sanctuary. Because, surprise, surprise, it's a Cerberus run nonsense thing. Wait, is one of the... Oh, okay. I thought one of the, like, little galaxy hubs was named Arigato.
Oh.
I was like, why, though?
Very polite planet.
You're telling me humans pasted this script from a children's movie everywhere? Why?
Oh, wait.
See, Arigato's moon, Domo.
Really fucking hate this no UI working thing.
Hopefully it's not like a permanent thing.
That's a new outfit.
That's a fun new outfit. It's like a more modest Justicar outfit.
Pick up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Oh, this one, okay.
Oh.
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate.
So they're basically Asari vampires.
So what does the Asari High Command want us to do?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
That seems brutal.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
Oh, that was a hell of a parallel park.
Yeah, really.
Listen, Cortez is having a rough one.
Recent visitor.
I hate it when they put in assets for things that used to be like interactable. Like these these were heavy weapon ammo crates in Mass Effect 2.
And now they're decoration.
Yeah, now they're mod.
Ah, there you go. Oh god.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
Nice jump. Oh.
I love an elevator that sounds like a fucking horror.
Yeah. So.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
this is supposed to be where you first meet the Banshees.
In the dark?
In the dark.
What was that?
I don't want to.
Meet us after supper in the library. Bring some study work. Reel is floor warden tonight, so act natural. We'll be by the East Video Banks. This is gonna be so great. See you there. Oh, and delete this once you listen to it.
Overdoing drugs?
I don't know. I was like, did they sneak in like a copy of Shrek or something? Like, what are they talking about?
They snuck some porn in. in a case called Shrek.
Yeah, no, it's a human cultural thing. We're learning.
Yes, for some reason these humans really like this movie. Rare.
Oh, stop screaming.
Yeah. So I did actually do this mission first, the first time I played this. It was very fucking spooky.
I was gonna say we were missing some of the horror game elements that was prevalent in like the others, but like, I guess it got poured all into this.
Mm-hmm.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ard Adyakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
At least it's no surprise Nuke gone to Chunka, but the commandos
The
want
Great
this place
Hall.
gone pretty badly.
Well, that's like one of my favorite locations in Redwall.
Evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Alright, everybody, let's walk towards the Quake logo.
Yeah, no kidding. The doors are noticeably kind of different here.
Yeah. It's nice when
They have-
effort is put into doors.
I was gonna say they look identical to like how the buildings are structured.
God, context button, please.
You mean roll, right? You want to roll in front of this door?
Leave the room? Okay. Uh-oh.
So peaceful here. I'm sure nothing will destroy this.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara?
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
What brings the Justicar out here?
My daughters have lived here for centuries, Garrus. I've come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them.
That's a long time to ignore your kids.
We're out of time.
I'm not a very good parent.
Yeah, really?
I mean, she did kind of kill one of her kids.
Wait. Let's go.
Samara? Hello?
Wait, is there a mod over here? It's a thing.
Something. Well, that's upsetting. I say as if literally every facet of this game wasn't designed to be upsetting.
This fight didn't last long by the look of it.
It wouldn't.
One way or another.
The monastery only had a few guards to protect it.
Very pretty place.
God. It's very pretty, but it does kind of like trigger something in me that makes me want to like be mean. I think it's because it reminds me of Night Elves.
Night Elves suck.
Night Elves are bad. I will give the Asari this. They don't have nearly as many flaws as Night Elves do.
Where'd they go?
Upsetting the game. Yeah. Like, I mean, they did a pretty good job of capturing, like, man, this, like, potential, like, never-ending war that is probably going to drive all of us extinct.
Yeah.
Sure is bad.
Hey kids, do you want to know what it's like to fight a forever war?
And that forever war being,
Yo,
like,
big boss.
3 years long by virtue of we're going to die.
And Asari, what have the Reapers done?
We've seen these before, Liara.
We're pretending we saw him for the first time.
I feel like they need to, like, put recommended orders for this shit.
Mother,
you
came.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have...
Ignore the gun teleporting from my hand to my back, to back to my hand, to back to my back.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Turn that light on.
Weird that Morin
Harvesting us.
is the only of her
They're turning
daughters
us
to
into-
have like the same facial structure
into
as
those
Samara.
Monsters.
No.
You can't let that
Because
happen.
presumably she had kids with, like, the same person? Maybe not?
Yeah, because she had
Boss,
same species
didn't you
relations,
come to
which
rescue
is a
people?
no-no.
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falere.
You sound like the commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falere?
I'm sorry.
Falere!
Oh shit.
The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
I take it she's going through some stuff, huh?
Yeah.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
I gotta go tell my daughter to stop listening to that Linkin Park and Slipknot.
Honey, I told you 9 Inch Nails is not good.
We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory before evening prayer. I'll contact Cessia later tonight to inquire what set the Asari to war. Go in peace.
Oh yeah, they don't even know what's fucking going on, huh?
She's entitled to being angry about people who didn't help anyone. Yeah, that is true.
That's
like,
fair. Yeah.
I mean, honestly, the Asari's, like, endgame plan was like, well, if they're too much trouble, we could just also blow them up. Which, that can't feel great. I mean, it's not their fault that they were born.
Yeah, like, Morinth does not make a lot of good points, but one point she did make is that she didn't ask to be an Ardat Yakshi.
Like, maybe better parenting would be the solution?
Yeah.
Who's to say?
I should have paddled my children more.
Alright, hang on. I have... My 6th sense for upgrades is going off.
Already?
I can smell them.
Oh, I guess I was wrong. I did find a table, though, if I wanted to change people's guns, I guess.
God, I got like a weird like nostalgia flashback to when I used to play like Sim City in my like fucking first grade computer lab. Oh, that was weird sensory memory.
I just played a lot of Zombinis.
I just took out my consent. Big mood, really.
Please respect my personal space. I don't know how that missed, but okay. I made Gears too powerful. He's taking all the fun.
I think we ended up looking up if we had chosen Morinth over Samara. And the thing of it is that even if you let her live and she like disguised herself to be like Samara, by this game she would just have been turned into a banshee.
Yeah, I think
And
that's how
not
that
even a
goes.
special one.
No.
Which is like a hell of a thing, really.
Yeah.
Another dead commando. Was she holding off Reapers or was she left behind?
Commandos work as teams. She would have volunteered to guard this point.
Hope she took some down before she died.
Okay.
Oh, so it was bright. It's just in the wrong room. Gotta jump through this hoop.
Ah, Jesus Christ, ah. Thank you, Hive, for 5 months of subs. I super appreciate that. You know, I don't know if I've ever even gotten payment for my fucking subs yet. I must have hit the $100 mark at this point.
I mean, I've put down 2 payments for 3 months.
Yeah, like somebody, like, did like $50 worth at one point. I've had to have hit it at
Nova
this
did.
point.
Because it was
You might
their
have to
birthday.
check that.
It was during my Half-Life stream, actually.
Oh, never mind. Well, okay, Nova also did the same thing because it was their birthday.
True.
Yeah, yeah. I just don't know how to track it. I don't know.
You think they would give you like a spreadsheet or something?
Or just a notification, like an email or something.
Anything.
Just something to be like, hey, you got your subs. I should just get them, you know, period. Without having to wait for every $100 fucking cap. But sure.
Uh-oh.
Hang on, guys, I'm getting upgrades.
Are we okay over here?
Rila, can you hear me?
Psych! Got you real good, didn't I? Oh. Oh.
She's gonna pull her face off.
I was gonna say, she doesn't seem well.
Oh, fuck.
Real? Are you okay?
High action, pushing
Because
action.
they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
Not without a detonator.
Well, let's not do it now, Shepard. We're right next to it.
Oh, good.
Apparently the clock has ticked over and it's been 5 years now? Shit. Wait, what? Oh, great, there's 2 of them. You know, in multiplayer, they're much more aggressive than this. Like, they will go right up next to you. Yeah, like this.
Oh, God. What jerks? Stop.
Ah.
Oh, God. Please stop.
Hey.
Stop that.
Oh, they're both dead. Hi.
Hi.
Ah.
Oh, hello, John. It's very loud right now.
Let's get back to that bomb.
Video
Why
games?
isn't there a turret in this section? Video games. Oh, no, stay away from her. Stay away from her.
Falaire, go! Take the elevator!
There's no time. They're gonna take me over again.
It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
How many banshees are on this fucking planet?
Is that a detonator or a dildo?
I think it's a detonator,
I mean, it
but
could
it's
be
hard
both.
to tell with these crap.
It's a dildo detonator.
I love you.
Somebody help! Samara, come get your child!
Shepard, use both your hands.
Well, we have to have a gun on hand, too. Oh, Lord. Did we have taken the detonator, maybe?
She has it.
That's a
I
hell
know,
of a
but is
panic.
she gonna be able to press it if she's being, like, harassed in this manner?
Well, that was spooky, guys.
That shit already. Jesus.
Yeah, like, push the button?
Oh no, this is. I don't want this part of the sex scene. Oh, it's a pipe bomb. Oh, it's a lightsaber.
It can be all these things and more.
Not anymore, can't.
If they expected that bomb to be able to destroy everything, then it didn't do that. I will say that much.
Job, no. Garrus, why are you yellow?
I was gonna say.
What happened to him?
Super Saiyan Garrus, go!
It wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Shepard, this is they go even further beyond.
I didn't know we got the rare golden Garrus.
We left her to die.
I got him out of a gotcha.
She got indoctrinated, lady. I don't know what to tell
Rila
you.
made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Valair, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Valair.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I have to be lawful stupid.
My daughters.
Samar?
You were
Whoa!
Whoa, 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 whoa! Samara?
Let go.
Firework. The fuck's your problem?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
I'm not
Valair,
asking her to.
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
There's like 700
Without
banshees
a proper
downstairs. Do you
monastery.
really want to do that?
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive.
Getting
I promise.
dumb.
then the code permits you to stay, as you are.
Mom, you know, you've gotten real weird since you became a murder machine.
Once this war is over,
Mom, you really gotta drop the
if I am
paladin
able,
thing.
I will visit, as a Justicar should.
They probably
Well,
will
you get a
take
new
you
job.
alive. They're quite good at it. Actually, it's the whole thing.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Valair rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Valair, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be
As
honored.
long as you're not gonna attempt to
The
shoot
honor
yourself
is
again.
mine, my friend.
I don't know if she joins the party or not. I don't think so.
She probably hangs
Still
out
got
on the
that
ship.
golden
Yes!
Care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Garrus.
Right, Commander.
Jesus.
Just follow
SSR Garrus.
He's rare metals Garrus.
Did he fall in a
So the
bucket of
Ardat
gold
Yakshi's
paint or
monastery
something?
fell. Are they
Wando, when are we getting Uma Musume mobile game already?
Probably never, considering how long it took for the Japanese one to come out.
I want it really
I know.
because I've been watching season 2 of this show.
Oh, season 2?
Damn, you're already there?
Yeah,
Our thanks.
I've been watching it kind of on and off too.
Admiral Hackett.
Did Shepard basically save a bad paladin mom's daughter? Or did Shepard
Yeah.
basically save a bad paladin mom?
Is she a bad paladin mom?
She did
She's
try to
lawful stupid.
do bad things.
Yeah,
to her
she
head.
is kind of awful stupid.
That's like everybody in Mass Effect, though.
No, she's like
Not
she is
Shepard.
the epitome of lawful stupid.
I don't remember all of what she like. I feel like I don't remember what she does in 3 much as I remember
Wait,
what
we're
she does
not
in
getting
2.
Horse
That's
Girl
really
level
all she
yet?
does in 3.
Oh, okay.
So Uma Musume took like what 3-4 years to come out in Japan. We probably will. I mean, we got Princess Reconnect. I did not expect to get Princess Reconnect.
That's true.
With how popular Uma Musume seems to be right now, it's very highly likely we probably will get it.
Yeah.
Especially because Cygames has been expanding so rapidly westward. But it's probably going to be another year, I would think.
Yeah.
Here's hoping, because I very much like most of the characters.
Let me.
Oh, welcome back, White.
Hi, White.
Also, cookies.
Yes, especially my favorite original character, Dr. Pepper.
Okay.
I think the thing with Samara is she's a very good paladin, but being a good paladin kind of like makes you unreasonable. Yeah, a cop. And as we know,
Batman, but bad.
all cops are pretty darn
I don't
bad.
know what this communication hub thing is. The fuel reactors. Why do I have a feeling this fuel reactors and communication hub thing is just more multiplayer map bullshit?
It might be, if I were to take a guess.
I don't think there's any, like, major plot thing left. I don't think so. Because we kind of touch base with, like, everybody at this point, right?
I think so.
Thane, Legion, Warden are dead.
Oh god, how did that happen?
Mara is back in our good graces. Zaid is
Samara,
back in our good
Zaid,
graces. We haven't seen Kasumi.
We haven't seen Kasumi. She shows up in Citadel, I know that much.
Yeah. I don't know if she's meetable or if that's like a DLC thing.
I don't know.
Like they didn't want to add something
Oh
in
yeah,
case
Miranda's
of
thing.
not
We
doing
haven't
DLC.
gotten like the thing for Miranda's mission. I know that's a fucking thing.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't remember if maybe it's part of the main story, and that's why I convinced you can do it. I don't know. It would make sense because servers. But
Hang on, let me take a look. See, actually, I have the technology. It's go.
We met up with Jacob again. Garrus, Tali, and Liara are with us. Caden's with us.
Miranda mission, Mass Effect 3. Priority Horizon. Ah, okay.
Oh, is that when?
She will be pursuing her sister Orana, who has disappeared. Okay, hang on. Sanctuary Facility of Horizon, Covert Horizon, ba 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 ba. Okay, yeah. So Miranda is going to meet us up in Horizon. Phone receivers long enough for horse girls. Also, I like how Special Week has 2 moms.
That was sweet, and also I kept expecting it to be like, oh, she was a normal girl and then she became a horse girl.
Nope.
That's what I thought it was gonna. Then it's like it was the most sad and heartfelt thing ever. It's really unexpected to me. It's like no, her original mom died, wishing that she'd be the best horse girl, and her new mom is like the best mom. Who cares about her?
I love her. I love her human mom. She's so nice.
She's very nice and sweet, and genuinely just cares for her daughter so much.
Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
Your mouth isn't moving.
Oh god, everything is broken.
I'm a ventriloquist.
Shepard, help me! I can't move my teeth.
So my asshole like put fucking super glue on the lip of my cup, and now I'm fucked for the rest of my life.
Oh yeah, this is a multiplayer map.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier. Captain Riley? Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility.
Vaguely fastest vigilantes with all powerful skills and their moral compasses permanently fixed to true north.
Before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the
Like, I like the initial idea of like paladins. Like the reason they are the way they are is because like when they first showed up, it was like you get to be a super powerful magic knight, but the trade-off is that you have to abide by a code, and if you break the code, you lose your powers.
Yeah, which is interesting, but comes out weirdly sometimes.
Because like it's so obvious the class was designed to go against the whole like murder hobo thing.
Yeah, but the people who play them don't often do that well, and they end up just being as much murder hobos as everybody else.
Let's not go into the poison gas.
Your team to hit reactor 2, Captain.
Toxicity levels lethal, Commander. Find alternate route immediately.
Find alternate route immediately. You find an alternate route immediately, sir. I'm Commander.
Maybe I will.
Shepard.
Oh.
That's a camera. What are we doing? Oh god, puzzles.
Team 2 moving out, Commander. Good luck, Captain.
Here we go.
There were 100 Turian stationed here. Now, nothing.
Maybe they retreated.
Oh god
They
damn
would.
it.
I'm pretty sure they're all dead.
Just stay sharp, people.
It's really inconvenient that the monitor has to slide down.
I love this 10 FPS monitor.
It's great. We should take it back to Liara, see if she likes it.
No.
Basically, paladins all end up being lawful stupid by default.
Yeah.
So what's a good
They're
example
the
of lawful
himbos
stupid?
of the lawful
A
world.
good example of lawful stupid? That lady from Neverwinter Nights.
I don't remember.
Yeah,
Neverwinter Nights
Erebeth,
that
yeah.
much.
So
God,
Erebeth's story is that. So Erebeth's story is that is she married?
No, her boyfriend, Fenthic?
Fenthic, yeah. So
Fenthic?
she's married to an elf boy named Fenthic, and she's like, Fenthic gets framed, and gets murdered, because he was unknowingly helping a bad guy who was obviously a bad guy, and her plot is basically just, I can't abide by the injustice that killed my lover, but at the same time, I love them, and I have to abide by my code. What do I do? And then she goes chaotic evil.
What?
Yep.
What?
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense.
Neverwinter Nights is like in part like you're playing half of Erebeth's story, where she's like she supposedly would be doing everything if she wasn't like I guess lined up to be the antagonist probably by the end of it.
The point that I'm trying to make with that story is that instead of having a nuance character development or something, right? Where maybe they reanalyze why they believe what they believe, or maybe they alter their code because it doesn't
always make sense.
Yeah, or maybe they just have both. Maybe they grieve for their dead lover and they don't abide by the injustice, but they don't fucking fly off the fucking deep end about it.
Right.
Lawful stupid is when you become so immovable in your code thing that you either flip around and become chaotic evil when something goes wrong, or you just abide by it to the point where everyone is are you just fucking being stupid? If you get in the way of other players,
right?
Nobody wants a cop in their fucking party.
Yeah.
Basically, your brain gets replaced with a rule book, and all of the rules are bad.
You become a rules lawyer for a very, very short amount of rules.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here. Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2.
I never got to play, oh god, the expansion for Neverwinter Nights.
Oh, there's a lot of them. If you get the enhanced edition, it should come with a few.
I was gonna
Not
say,
all
I
of
think
them.
the one I have on Steam has the Underdark or whatever the heck it is.
Which a lot of people say that Shadows of Undertide or something is one of the expansions is basically BioWare going, oh, the main game isn't as good as we wanted. Here's a better main game. Play this one. And then there's an expansion that takes place after that for levels 10 to 20 that are just yeah, we assumed you played the better campaign. Please transfer your character from that one.
Oh my god.
God damn. What are you talking about? We're having so much fun with all the traps on the floor, on the chests.
Yeah, I like how both of us become so paranoid of fucking chests that we just send Tommy to blow up every single time.
See, my problem is when I played Neverwinter Nights as a kid, I was like pretty bad at it because I didn't quite know what I was doing, and by the time I got to like chapter 2, I like stopped playing it long enough to forget how to play, and then I never got time to like sit down and play it again. So like I never got there just by virtue of like being like away from computers long enough where it's like I didn't get to sit down and play it. But I arguably have time now. I should really. I mean, we still have a playthrough.
Yeah, we need to go through our campaign. Technically, there's nothing to even stop you from taking your character from the main campaign and bringing it over into the revamped 1 through 10 story they made. So you can
getting more levels.
Yeah, and getting more levels.
Can you hit prestige levels in that, or prestige classes in that one?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, if you play the right modules and such, you can hit like level 30.
Oh wow.
Damn.
Like, they have a campaign in place for all the way up to 30.
Goodness.
And then there's a bunch of like side campaign stuff that are like not canon, and some that aren't even in the Forgotten Realms. Like Witch's Wake, which is basically just like like an unfinished storyline that's basically Chapter 1 Planescape Torment Neverwinter Nights Edition.
Ooh, nice.
There's a
I should
pirate
check
one.
this game out.
There's... What are they shooting at?
I didn't
Guys, what's
know.
up
Is there
there?
something stuck? What are we shooting at, friends?
There's enemies in the walls.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming. Roger that. Tally?
I'm on it.
I was like, oh, why didn't we send Garrus? And it's because Garrus is our gun.
Garrus is our gun, and also
Are we
our
playing
boyfriend.
peekaboo? What is this?
You
Sweetie,
can't
now's
love a
not the
gun.
time. What about these guns? Kapow!
Will do.
Garrus would definitely make a boyfriend material joke.
Asking, actually, it's pretty hard. D&D rules do not make for a forgiving game.
Not always. It
particular-
depends on who you're playing with.
Particularly if you're not playing a caster.
Yeah.
I feel like casters are kind of, I don't want to say required, but like it hurts not have one in most campaigns.
Yeah. Like, you either need a caster or a ranger or something.
So I don't know if I'm adding,
Specialized
like,
medic, maybe.
I always feel like I should be getting more utility stuff on my wizard and I'm not. Or I don't know what utility stuff to get as much. But it doesn't help that our play times are so sporadic that I kind of don't have time to put my thoughts, or like I can't have like consistent play time to remember to check this, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
For a multiplayer map, that was actually relatively painless, I think.
Those are usually the worst ones, aren't they?
Yeah, they usually are.
I'm glad I could help.
I think it's because it wasn't Cerberus this time.
Those maps are probably the worst. That and that one stupid one in the junkyard. I hated that colony junkyard or whatever. That
Oh,
sucks.
the one in Horizon?
I guess that's Horizon. Yeah, I did not like that.
Yeah, I don't think there's any more like important side quests to do. I think it's time we head to Horizon.
You're done.
Actually, how are you feeling right now?
I'm actually doing pretty okay right now.
Okay.
So-
Before I do, I have been sitting here for like 4 hours and 13 minutes. I kind of need to use the restroom.
That's fair.
I'm gonna take a small break. Everybody
Actually-
can chat with chat, I guess.
I was gonna say, I probably should take a small break just in case, because like if I have to
we'll
go to the
have this
bathroom
be
10 minutes
let me
later.
put on some background music, actually.
I am also very hungry because I just got home.
Yeah, so give me like 10 minutes for everybody to use the bathroom. I'm gonna set on some background
I'm
music.
gonna eat in the bathroom.
Oh, that's gross. Don't do that. Please don't do that.
I mean, I'm gonna
Safe
go
to breathe,
vomit in the bathroom
everybody.
because of Maddie's
Hydrate.
comment. Thank you.
Gross.
I'm just kidding.
Disgusting.
Where the fuck is
Ooh.
it?
Sorry.
Here we go. Okay. I got my background music.
Right.
Okay. BRB. Anybody who's gonna stay in voice, you can chat with chat. Chat, feel free to ask stuff. If I don't see it now, I'll see it when I come back. Anyway, BRB, everybody.
Okay.
Likewise.
Maddie, I'm sorry.
What?
Oh, I was worried my comment was too mean. I'm sorry.
No.
Okay. I'm glad it wasn't.
Please. You'd have to actually be really mean for to something. Anyways, I'm hungry.
Go get food.
Maybe I will.
Wait, who and whose friends? Hi. Is this for Teef? Are we holding that question for Teef? I assume it's for Teef. And you should get food, Maddie. Ah. Did you look at food, Maddie? Am I alone? Okay, Welcome back.
Yes.
I'm drawing and I have no idea what I'm doing.
What?
I don't know if that should be further out. Oh, it should be.
I am back.
Hello, back.
Shut up.
I'm front.
Okay, background music over. Let me switch.
I've had a question for you.
I had a question. How are you and your friends so cool? Yes.
No, that's because I was asking if that was directed at you. Sorry, that I should have added that.
I was gonna say you answered your own question.
Just yes.
Sorry, one sec.
We're just teens with attitude.
We're just nerds who don't care anymore. I think that's why.
I care a lot, and maybe that's my problem.
A little too real, Don.
Sorry.
You remind me of those people who are like, I'm such an empath.
Oh God, I don't want to say that.
No.
That sounds awful. That sounds like really full of yourself.
I hate people who do that because it's obvious they're just full of their own shit.
Yeah, it's like that doesn't sound like you though.
I would think that, like, I would say maybe it's like, I'm maybe like pretty empathetic, but like I wouldn't say like, oh, I'm like an empath.
I'm such an empath. I just care so much about other people.
Yeah, we get it. Imps go all over you all the time. Fine.
I mean, in my case, I mean, I more care about like than like, oh yeah, I'm an empath. I don't think that.
Okay, Don, I think of you a lot.
Oh, I'm glad you think of me. I think of all of you a lot.
Post-nerd is such a good guy. I've never thought of calling myself a post-nerd, but I guess that's one way to put it.
But aren't you still a nerd when you're post-nerd?
I'm a shit post-nerd.
Aren't you just like...
Yuck.
What would be an evolved nerd? Like, what would be the evolutionary form of nerd?
Hipster.
No, God.
I haven't taken Edie in a while, and this is a Cerberus mission. Actually, Edie, do you have a new skin?
Oh,
I got the one.
She has another one. Oh, she's like bodysuits, right?
She has like a Miranda Lawson suit.
That one's kind of better for her because it makes her look a little less ridiculous all the time.
Just like titties out.
I like Edie a lot. I do. I just think the robot's funny is all.
Yeah, I'm not sure what is up with Cerberus where it's like we need to allocate funds into our super sexy robot department.
I put trillions into titty technology.
I'm saying it's probably just one guy in Cerberus who's like, yes, they're giving me infinite money to make sex bots.
This is my wet dream.
But
Also, this is going to be
Finally,
really
a
awkward
Dawn
when
bot
Edie
for
and Miranda
me.
meet because they're going to be wearing the same.
Yeah, yeah.
One of us has to go home. It's not gonna be me.
Edie has not been leveled up in a long time. Okay.
I know. Yeah, I remember she's actually like really good in multiplayer too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I'll show off multiplayer. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Cootie 6 trillion, someone help me please budget this. My galactic military is dying. I am an empath. Implies some kind of horror of the Superman hears everyone crying for help at every moment due to his super hearing degree.
That sounds like true empath. Sounds like was it Lala from Gundam?
Oh, Lala, yeah.
Yeah, like that's depressing empath. For like, oh wow, she can actually hear everyone's thoughts, and it's sad because she cares so much.
Like, a lot of new type energy is like genuine, like, empath like abilities where it's like, oh god, I can feel everyone's pain.
Yeah.
It's hyper empathy.
And it's kind of terrifying in its own like primal way. That idea of just like being tortured by everyone's emotions.
It is a bit tragic though that in current like slang though, like saying I am an empath just kind of is like an immediate like I am a morally sound person, you sicko.
There's definitely like a layer of sort of like I was gonna say pomposity. Is that a word?
It's pretentiousness.
I had a pomposity, man.
Pretentiousness is a better way of saying it, but yes. I feel like I need to see if that's a word because it's a funny word.
I was talking about the
basically
PDA.
the people who are.
Okay, sorry, it is a word. Sorry, I just think it's. Oh, it's pomposity.
The people who tend to say like, "Oh, I'm such an empath," are usually people who think they're like more important than they are.
Yeah, and they like to hoard that over other people too.
Yeah,
I think.
they're like, "Oh, I'm a celebrity, but I'm such an empath." I hear it a lot from like YouTube celebrities too. It's fucking disgusting.
I was gonna say that phrase has been horrifically poisoned since Shane Dawson has said it and since been like basically chased off the internet for good reason.
Isn't he like a fucking pedophile?
Who is this?
Jury's out on whether he did anything to kids, but so much as he's definitely done things to animals. So.
I mean, if his portfolio of cinematography is anything to say, that dude's probably a shitty guy. So he probably did some shitty stuff.
What has he done?
Blackface, like minstrelsy level blackface nonsense. Yeah, he's not a good person. And when he was like basically doing like his whole documentary series, he would always say like, "Oh yeah, I'm trying to improve like Logan Paul's like thing because I'm such an empath," and it's like
big oof.
Yeah.
Big oof.
No, I don't. Context buttons, why? Who the fuck sits on this desk?
Security cam footage.
No, it's actually the same person, Hive.
I want to ask who that person is, but I feel like I've heard that story already, unfortunately.
He was Shane Dawson.
I thought Shane Dawson
Oh,
was
okay.
the person who did the whole, like, come on their cat thing.
He did that on a podcast thing, and he would also make really inappropriate comments about minors.
Yeah, he does
there's
that
like
a
a
lot.
2-hour documentary. D'Angelo Wallace, like, he did a whole video breaking down all of the really kind of just terrible, scummy shit he's done. It's bad.
Who is Shane Dawson? I'm sorry.
A YouTube celebrity.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like, I wasn't in the circle of watching Shane Dawson stuff, and then, like, my aunt actually got into watching his, like, series on Jeffree Star, of all things. And, like, yeah, sure, it was, like, very entertaining, I guess, at the time. But, like, both of them are terrible people. Surprise, surprise.
Yeah.
I sometimes mix them
And
up.
it was just like...
Some dorks that made movies that were god awful.
What about rupees?
Movies.
Movies.
Oh, movies. I was like, oh god, there's a YouTuber who's been roofing people? Jesus.
No.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
Small miracles, I guess.
Can always be worse. Is one take to get out of this.
I was gonna say, arguably, there's been no, like, actual proof of him, like, doing that sort of stuff to an animal, but he does, like, make out with dogs, so...
That's a weird one. Why?
I don't know. Or at least he did. Like, there's video evidence of some of the things he's done to animals, but, like...
Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away. Okay, so we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy.
Yeah, I remember that tweet because that was funny, and that everyone like heard that one for a while.
Please save those dogs. What dogs?
The dogs that Shane Dawson makes out with.
Oh.
A security panel. Shutting it down.
Who put the keyboard
Why
sideways?
is this?
What's going on?
Yeah.
I like how it's, they
asshole.
just did that. That must have been a quick like, oh god, we need some design element for this.
Keyboard. We have
Keyboard
keyboards
goes
everywhere.
sideways.
How do I
Turn
say
it sideways?
How do I say QWERTY sideways?
Turn your head.
My head kind of twisted as I considered the idea of how do you say something sideways, and it just really twisted me up just for a brief moment.
It's like speaking cursive. You just won't know it until you do it.
Well, it felt more like, it's kind of like what if you heard something backwards, but instead you heard it sideways, and it would be even weirder somehow.
I mean, I've heard something
Right.
backwards before.
That like
That's
gave me a
actually,
little
like,
bit of a
hurting
brain
me to
pretzel
think
thinking
about.
about it.
Why am I talking in 4D chest?
I've heard something backwards before because if you play the side campaigns in Beautiful Joe, instead of redubbing all the cutscenes, they just like changed the pitch of the dialogue and ran it backwards and then just put subtitles over it.
Fantastic.
Is sideways speaking the thing that one ghost in Killer 7 does?
Probably.
By the looks of it.
Which one?
Maybe everyone in Killer 7 is speaking sideways, actually.
What is this?
I like if you play the game
Those are
with the
the
Japanese
refugees, right?
language settings on, it actually plays the
They're
original
just
like
rounding them up and
voice
killing
acting that isn't garbled.
Worse. They're being
I
turned
like the
into
garbled, though.
You get to hear the
Oh, good.
Japanese people trying to speak English lines.
Oh, those are kind of the best in a lot of stuff, honestly.
Yeah, so they put the Japanese language setting in the remaster that came out on Steam.
Dawn has given us all brain pretzels. I like that for a
Brain
conundrum.
pretzels. It's a fun way to do like a fun euphemism.
This guy's got some brain pretzels, all right.
Did someone say pretzels? I love pretzels.
Come on.
Give you 500 credits for one.
Oh, I guess I got a case of the brain pretzies.
Oh,
As he's
500
calling me
credit.
the
I
weird.
could get a half a hot dog with that.
Oh, you can get a whole pretzel with it too.
Oh man, the choices.
Some room full of husks with the zoomies. I don't want to go in there.
Real question. Is 500 credits for half a hot dog or a pretzel the Paragon option?
I mean,
I
one
like-
whole pretzel versus half a hot dog.
I feel like a pretzel's a much better deal, logically, and also.
Oh, then it's selfish, so it's renegade.
Hear me out on this. Pretzel
But you could get-
with cheese in the middle.
But the thing is, pretzels are healthier for you than a hot dog. Hot dog's just flat out garbage. So that feels like the renegade option of I just want something trash in my mouth right now.
See, I
Isn't
think if
pretzels
you
just
like,
mostly bread?
Yeah, which is bad
Bread
for you
makes
in a
you
different
fat.
way, but it's not as bad.
This fucker.
Miranda Lawson has arrived soon.
Let's ask him. Let's
Oh, shit,
tail
you
him
know?
around and see if he buys a hot dog or a pretzel.
Hive has a good.
oh, you know this bitch by
Hive has a nice metaphorical take on the idea of sideways speaking.
It's just people speaking in innuendo and metaphor so thick that you have to push them edgewise to understand what they're getting at.
Yeah, that's a neat way to understand it.
I think that's just being obtuse.
I was gonna say, is that like speaking Carol?
That's a pretty acute
Although I guess
way
that's
of...
technically speaking Cyber.
I get it.
Angle
No, I get it.
jokes.
I get it.
But how do I speak in dodecahedron?
It's all
You
geometry.
speak backwards
to me.
and forwards at the same time.
The perfect language.
You're gonna have to make a proof of that.
Dharma. Oh god, yes! That freaking episode was good. Someone else who's seen The Next Generation. Like a nerd, like I'm the only one I know that's seen Star Trek.
Yes, I did.
Wait,
So-
Maddie, have you seen Star Trek?
Nope.
Okay, then yeah, it's just me and Muni and Swayze, I guess. I didn't watch Star Trek.
Part of me is like, I want to love Star Trek for some reason, and I haven't gotten around to like actually watching any of it, besides like the new movies.
I
My
feel
only
like
exposure to Star Trek is the Super Nintendo game.
I would say you'd probably like The Next Generation because it's just good and funny. A lot of it, like, kind of campy ways, but still weirdly progressive.
I like how even after all this time, this gun never failed us.
This gun has been my best friend since literally the first level. Except for
God.
that one scene with the ED robot.
The one quick time event.
That was funny.
One weakness, time dilation.
Oh, this looks awful.
I
Damn
just
it.
went in a circle. God fucking damn it.
This is my second favorite gun, and then you grab Garrus's crotch, and this is my
Yeah.
favorite gun. It's very calibrated.
Dr. Newry's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug red sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application.
I'm so evil.
We've proven that adrenaline
Oh, that's true.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sad I didn't see that hive.
Imagine what this place was like at full
I probably would have enjoyed that.
This is just like the type and research floors, but with less fun post-it notes about how this isn't a mimic.
Paul Grayson, the pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon seeds to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the
Wait,
adrenaline
there actually
release
are dragons?
and quickly move through the body to speed conversion to the final husk state.
Yeah, really fascinating.
Figure out how Reaper indoctrination.
Terminal's
Okay.
damaged. Hang on.
Reapers wanted this place
I'm
shut
gonna,
down.
I'm gonna do some IT work real quick.
It doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
I don't think that was ever the case, Shepard.
Heading to the tower to disable.
What I want to know is why is this digital display having an analog signal?
I don't know.
Indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man.
That's just a texture being widened and shrunk.
Indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Yeah, why is this waveform just gyrating? That's not an accurate way of reading one.
That's how you know it's the future, when people are talking in waveforms.
Draw them in and throw them in a meat grinder.
I suggest tracking the shipment she mentioned. It could lead to the elusive man.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
Blasting Evangelion while also explaining that actually Evangelion is about how precursor race shot the seed of life. It's a lot of text. Eventually one led to the humanity, and then humans created second human by going together, and so on.
I feel like I should watch Evangelion so I can get the references when people talk about it.
See, I feel like I've absorbed enough Evangelion from like how many people would not stop talking about it that I almost actually understand all of that.
I feel the same way in a way.
I kind of wish I didn't watch it.
I've seen a couple episodes, but it was during a time when I was having bad acid reflux, so now I only associate that
Oh,
bad
jeez.
acid reflux.
Wordsy ready to win a party at 12. Thank you so much, Wordsy. Also, hello everybody. We're playing Mass Effect 3. We're very close to the end.
Yep. Possibly the end of the stream, but definitely the end of the game.
Yeah, I don't know how much we'll be going further with this stream particularly, but we're definitely getting close to the end of the stream, the end of the game.
I'm actually startlingly awake, but I feel like I should probably go to sleep soon because my aunt is literally in the room right next to me, and she actually has to work tomorrow.
Is she just staring at you angrily?
Probably through the wall.
Oh, wait. No.
The walls are built poorly here. They were very cheap.
Upgrade. Gimme.
You know what that means? You gotta make
Maddie, are you okay?
You alright there?
Maddie.exe has stopped.
Well, you know what that means. You'll just have to make your own fake walls to suppress the noise. That's what I did.
I need to get egg crate to put behind my bed.
I set up some cardboard and put some
so sorry you've raided
mattress
into talking
stuff.
about BS that you can also stream at 3 I'm laughing at various failures of animation that are entirely due to the streamer's curse. Yeah, the streamer curse is very real.
But it's difficult to
I have many highlights and clips that you can watch that are just filled with instances of Mass Effect just breaking. And I still have to make like 5 more.
I don't know.
I was gonna say, we just had a rare Garrus earlier.
Yeah, we had
speaking of whatever happened to our Garrus that was golden.
We had an SSR Garrus, he was all gold.
Control signal. As long
I
as
still
the
think he
Reaper
just
troops
fell in some
remain in
pain.
close proximity to our
Who would you
signal,
gotcha
we can
for
maintain
if
control
they had a
together.
Mass Effect game? Who would you like
Garrus
whale
all the
for,
way.
basically?
Morden.
That's a good choice.
Morden's a good choice.
That's a much bigger
Specifically
Probably
SSR Morden
Brent.
from his pitter-patter days, or whatever, his stage
Like,
days.
he's in... There should be one, yeah, where he has the outfit from that play he did.
Yeah.
Yes.
We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on.
New Garrus dropped. Yep,
Hold on,
basically.
Yeah.
I would have gotcha for an SSR of half a hot dog. There.
Damn it. She's ready for him.
For those of you joining the stream now, who are also familiar with the general plot of this game, basically the plan is we are on... What is this? This is like
third
this...
from the end?
Well, it's this and then it's the Cerberus base, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So it's this and the Cerberus base. The Cerberus base is kind of the point of no return. So the plan is... again, we probably won't get to it on this stream, but we're going to do this, the Citadel DLC, which I have specifically saved for as far into the game as possible, because it's kind of meant to be played that way.
Yeah.
After that, I'll be showing off the multiplayer, because I haven't shown off the multiplayer yet, and then we'll be finishing up the game, because there's nothing else to do at that point. Also, for those of you joining my stream for the first time, hi. My name is I'm Zafra Zaleska. I stream about 3 days a week. I'm kind of a variety streamer right now. That will probably change a little bit when Guilty Gear Strive comes out, because I plan on dedicating a lot of time to playing that game. I've been kind of playing whatever right now, but we've been playing Mass Effect for a long time because Wombonk, who is my friend here, has not seen Mass Effect. So I'm kind of showing them Mass Effect.
Here it is.
It hasn't been...
This is Mass and Effective.
Hasn't been fully decided if we're going to do Andromeda, but I guess if there's enough want for it, then we'll do it.
I would be excited for it, especially with how buggy it was originally. I can only imagine how it would react on stream.
Oh my god, yeah, streamer curse with Andromeda? Now we have
It would
to
be
stream
intense.
it. We have to stream it now. Let's see.
I want to get Thrive. I'm like trying to decide whether or not that's something I want to get while I still have money. Andromeda does have a Lady Turian that we can romance as any gender, which I am a huge fan of.
Okay, we're going. I was listening to it.
Yeah, I like that game.
Yes, we know. We like the game.
Here, sweetie, stop.
This'll get us closer to the tower.
Listen, we don't have time for video games. We're busy.
I want to play co-op
Wait.
now.
Is this a way out or is this a trap? What
Well,
is
this is not a
happening?
way out because we're not two prisoners trying to escape prison. Why did it let me jump if there's nowhere to go from here?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Where's your little indicator at? Did we miss something?
Search the perimeter. Thanks.
Very helpful.
Right.
No.
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 We're searching. It's fucking empty.
Shepard, a way out.
Am I just supposed to like shoot that or?
Maybe go back in the other room where Garrus was yelling his stupid head off.
This seemed to be the only way out. The other doors didn't have any kind of indicator.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. I
Oh,
missed this.
oh, there we are. Well, just put an indicator on there. God. Why are we riding on top?
Why did you have to shoot that to make it go?
Because it was the only way to open the hatch because I can't use my hands for anything but shooting.
This way.
The hatches are open.
These hands are cursed only to kill.
No kidding.
What was that?
These.
Yeah,
Stay out of their reach!
oh, good. I love it when they put more than one of those in a room. They've gotten significantly less threatening throughout this game. Oh god, where is it?
It's ahead.
I don't like that they gave it like the little warp ability where it can just get right next to you.
I don't like that it twitches.
Oh.
Everything about Banshees is terrifying. The fact that it also has an insta-kill grab if it gets to you.
That's
is
why I
also
fucking roll the fuck away, because it has an insta-kill grab.
That was the worst multiplayer by far.
Powered for a caster.
Get ready.
You'd have a lot of multiplayer runs just ruined by one good Banshee.
Oh my god, it sucks.
What happened to our helmet?
You're inside, you don't need it anymore.
No.
Yeah, actually, hang on. What happened to my
Oriana
mask?
tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed.
I'm a
Where's
masked
Kai Lang?
crusader.
I don't know. Gone.
He
He
freaking
took my
unmasked
research
us.
and left
What
us
the
here to
hell?
die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you.
Is it just me or is this guy's textures really rough?
Yes. I think he's using like a combination of Mass Effect 1 and 2 textures.
We have a way out.
Yeah, he looks like a generic
Shepard.
dude. Oh god, Miranda's
Don't let him
face.
take her. Shepard, please.
The lighting has been getting real weird recently.
While the camera was unfocused on her, she looked
Try
like a
to leave
potato
with her,
face.
you die.
Yeah.
Let her go and maybe you walk.
I've done nothing to you.
This isn't about you and me.
Well,
Let
I'm about
her
to do
go
something
and
to
walk
you.
away. I won't say it
This is
again.
the Bad Dads Club. We all hate dads.
Oh, this is the dad.
This is the dad.
But I want
Fuck this guy. Shoot him.
Deal.
No.
No deal.
Deleted.
You love to see it.
Did he hurt you? Are you alright?
Back for reals now that I need
It's
the rest of
okay,
the cookies. Well, I hope they're good
Oh, I
cookies.
saw.
I'm fine.
Oh.
I want to get out of here. We will.
This game looks visually really good, except the faces don't always look amazing.
The lighting does nothing to help this. Like.
No.
Yeah.
And sometimes everyone has these 1,000-yard stares.
I'll be fine. Really.
This is before everyone started using like face rigging or face scanning technology in games.
Yeah, but then they did it with Andromeda, and look how that turned out. Oh wait, no, they didn't.
Amazing.
They didn't. They used
Yeah, they did.
They used a program that procedurally like it was. How do I explain this? It was programmed to try and mimic face and mouth movements based on the words being spoken. Like it was like an AI program or something. So it was like given a bunch of like, with this sound make this mouth, and it just looked like a mess.
Ooh.
Speaking of, look at our shepherd.
Miranda, this
Very
whole
orange
thing was a
cookies. Holy
huge risk.
smokes, that sounds
You
good.
should have told me.
You have a war to win, Shepard. This was my fight. It's been a long time coming.
You did it. It's over.
Yes. I just wish my
Honestly,
sister
we
didn't
should have
have
killed
to
him
see all
sooner.
this.
Miranda,
About your father.
we could have done this in
I'm
ME
glad he's gone,
too.
Shepard. I'm sorry if that sounds cold.
No, we all hate dads here.
I understand.
Yeah. You're aboard the Normandy.
It's finally over.
You
More
don't
like
like
the
that.
no man, D.
We can stop running.
Garrus.
Did I just kill you?
Garrus is allowed.
Any intel
Garrus
we
is
can use from
allowed.
this place? Research databases have been purged, but security
Javik
systems
is
are
on
intact,
thin ice, though.
including Cerberus shipping manifest. No direct links, but it's a good start. Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed.
I can do better than that.
Yes, and hopefully I'll be able to change out of this awful outfit. I mean, look at
Before
me.
Kai Lang took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast,
Oh
you'll
yeah,
track him
this
right to the
motherfucker.
elusive.
Ah,
I keep forgetting he's an issue.
Sounds like you thought of everything.
he's an incompetent asshole that
Not
finally
quite,
works in
but-
our favor.
Nobody's perfect.
Thanks, Miranda. This is exactly what we need.
Actually, Miranda, the line is
Thought
cool
you might need
buddies
some good
nerfed.
news.
Try again.
All right. What's next for you two?
Get her someplace safe. Get the scratch cleaned up.
I'm getting out of this game.
I gotta follow all this up.
I'll be in touch, Shepard.
And Miranda as Sir not appearing in
so.
this film.
Come on, Ari.
Until
We've
Citadel.
had enough of Father's hospitality.
Sure.
Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Literally
Yes,
every
everyone.
literally every squad mate who isn't dead by Citadel shows up.
I think we've met pretty much everyone then.
Except Kasumi,
I've
yeah.
had enough of this place.
I don't know if Kasumi even shows
I don't
up
know
like
if she shows up in the
in
main game, yeah.
a side mission. Which is sad because I like Kasumi a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Why the hell is like Zaid one of the ones where they're like, oh yeah, hang out with this guy?
Everyone liked Zaid, yeah?
The Cerberus
No.
lab we raided hinted at something big.
That deletion has been clipped.
This.
Thank you.
All those refugees, all that slaughter.
I wish I could upload clips to
just
my
to study
YouTube archive.
indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir.
All I can do is
But
upload
learning about
highlights
the
though.
Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the elusive man?
Yes, we had a tracer on Kai Lang when he reported back.
Good. That gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it
Wait,
out.
there is a thing with Kasumi.
Huh? Did I
I
miss
don't know
it?
if it's too late though. Okay, getting out of Shepard's. There's like a thing with a hand on it?
Huh.
It's on the Citadel.
What kind of soldier looks at a camp that turns people
But I don't know how we get a hold of it.
I want to help with that. Same guy that
Oh,
lets
who the hell is...
Reaper tech into
Oh,
his
it's
skull.
these guys again.
Yeah.
I was like, who the hell is talking?
Commander, it seems Tally's taking what happened on Horizon hard. She's in the lounge if you want to check on her.
To the
She
lounge. Why is she taking it hard? I don't think anything about that has
He
anything.
wasn't even there.
So they're gonna reopen roller coasters and like parks in California with a strict no screaming on roller coasters rule.
Damn it! Okay, so we missed Kasumi's
How are you
mission.
getting drunk?
Because of Tuchanka.
Also, damn it, I can't scream anymore in California.
Introduced into the suit through an emergency.
Hey, Tally, do you want me to pour you a drink?
That's a
She
straw.
got
already
some of
has
this.
enough.
Emergency induction port.
Maybe you need to cut her off.
Actually getting a
Just
little
sounds like she's just trying to read something.
into the slot. I think that
Hey, look, I got some
worked.
purple flarp.
She was so rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader? With her perfect genes and that attitude and still
Holly, you can fit into
she
those
got
jeans
it
too, you know.
done. She stopped her father.
I didn't realize
Oh,
this would be so hard
she's
on
having dad
I
issues.
didn't
Okay.
like her. Keela, she was such
That seems like the default, like, we need something to make this character have depth.
Sometimes
Daddy
that's
issues.
better than liking.
think the only person who doesn't have dad issues is Liara, and that's because she has mom issues.
Also Shepard, but that's because Shepard is like a weird golem that doesn't have full personality.
Shep, are
Shepard
you
is-
okay?
I'm slowly approaching you, Tali.
This is what I mean. Shepard's not really
Shepard.
human.
You are approaching me.
Then making up for his mistakes.
I can't
doing
give you
what
hugs
he
if I don't
would
get
have
closer.
wanted.
It's never that easy.
Dang bars in the
When
way.
do we get to stop reacting to our parents and start
You would be
living
so
for
coddled right now if there wasn't a fucking bar
The
between
answer
us.
to that one's at the bottom of that glass.
I
Maybe
might
if I
need help
climb
with the
over this bar,
induction straw.
like
Port.
this.
You know.
Here's to Miranda.
Nice job, you genetically perfect Cerberus cheerleader Boschtet. Kila Solai.
Oh, also, if we did Kasumi's mission, she would have brought up that she still thinks Jacob is very, very hot, which would break her heart when she finds out that Jacob has gone off and already, like, basically married somebody.
Oh no.
Or Kasumi. Probably. I don't think we get Jacob's
lady.
mission until later.
Oh, hey, Caden, what are you doing?
Can you feel it,
Being
Shepard?
angsty.
What are you doing here?
Are you trying to brood?
Listen, man, better say his prayers tonight. Because we are
Baby's first
brooding in-
brood. Don't judge him.
He's brooding in front of this flat texture.
He's trying.
Tide is turning. I feel it.
Do you...
I've decided.
If you want to do dark
Since you're a
poetry,
paragon,
please fuck
I'm
me
gonna
back.
be the renegade.
Sanctuary.
I've decided to stand by
We
this.
live in a society.
God.
God.
Cases like this, I don't mind killing crazy. Ready for the next mission.
Caden, do you
Your
want
Batman
like a,
voice sucks.
like a push pop or something? You seem a little down.
Push pop. I want push pop.
I
Give
mean,
me push
honestly,
pop.
I would go for a fucking push pop right now. I miss those
I
things.
wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them.
Who cares?
Punish
yeah.
Caden.
Punished Caden.
Oh.
Oh, Caden.
No, she was talking
I
about
was about to
Garrus.
say, if this is Caden, is he
Oh,
really
okay.
turning into the Joker? We better get him out of here.
No.
I'm standing next to this red light to represent my renegade path.
So the elusive
whatever,
man really
dude.
believes he can control Reapers.
Do you remember that game where they gave Caden a
The
gun?
whole fleet? The man is insane.
No,
What guy?
because I never took him on missions.
A lot of Turians went to Sanctuary. When I meet the elusive man, I'm going to carve their names into his skull.
Oh, do you want help?
Not right now.
Okay, fine. We'll help later.
I'll buy you a chisel and everything.
Have we heard from Agent DeTrace yet?
She has not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened. Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the Loas relay. How's Miranda?
Oof.
Good to see you again, Shepard. Good to see you again, Shepard.
Nope, nothing new here.
Good to see you again, Liara.
Power damage, store discount, power damage. Oh, just power damage.
A store discount now?
Yeah, really. All the help.
At the
that's
end of the
gonna
world,
do.
we've decided to give you a store discount.
It's 5%.
It's only 5%.
Too. What a waste.
Listen, if you succeed, I need the money.
We'll get you 50% off a hot dog.
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into
Oh
the night
god,
makes me a
Jimmy.
better crewman.
How does it not? Keeps you
I'm
hard.
glad that the dog is
You
up
need
and
hard to
walking
fight this
around.
war.
A heartburn, maybe. Seriously, could we at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up.
Yeah, Cortez, what the hell?
Cost of fabrication fees, shoulders, weapon damage 10%. Ooh, gimme.
It's a big chunk.
Model live ship? Oh!
Damn me, the gun
Finally! I wonder if that's all of it.
I don't know what this is for.
E-gel thermal conduit?
Oh, I think it's for your ship.
These
Okay.
are drive cores?
I guess it just increases fuel efficiency?
Yeah, I think it's something like fuel efficiency or fuel max or something like that.
Oh geez, right now in the end of the game. What the hell?
Power damage, increased damage.
Archon visor? Archon, I guess? I'm still tickled by the fucking, like, blade attachment that's just knife.
Knife.
In the space future, you can still put a knife on your gun.
Ray.
But Shepard, that wouldn't really help. Just do it.
Oh, an eel! Ooh.
Give me the eel. Give me the eel.
We probably should visit our room at some point.
Yeah, I will. I think I already checked this one. Yeah, I did.
Central interface? Oh, it's like a head thing.
Shields, damage. Spectre tools. Munitions. Get a better barrel.
I'm kind of surprised at how much stuff there is still left to buy.
Yeah, I don't think you can afford everything on one playthrough. I think you have to just, like, New Game Plus the shit out of this game.
Probably.
Can you
There's
not
no,
use
like...
multiplayer money in this?
No.
No, that would be bad.
No.
That'd be so easy to break the game.
Yeah. Pistol.
I feel like I remember getting a lot of the stuff in Mass Effect 3, though. I just don't
Is
know
there
how.
a money
I never
exploit
have
like there is in
money.
one?
I don't know
Yeah,
if
maybe
there's money exploit.
I might just have remembered wrong, honestly.
Speaking of...
You just played the game that much.
I remember I played it a lot.
Oh yeah, weapon damage even higher.
Oh god. It's getting out of control.
Dog.
Oh, heckin' good pupper.
Okay. New message at terminal. Oh yeah, I said we were gonna finish the fucking... We were gonna go to our room. Did we finish? Nope, we're still missing some gunpla.
I hope they weren't ones we were supposed to pick up. You've been pretty thorough, though. That case is finished, at least.
Yeah.
Oh, this fish tank is so sweet. Wait, did you just pick up a... Oh, it's all of your mods are still loading in.
Yeah, they're still loading in all of them. One at a time.
Yeah, I'm feeding my fish my mods. Here's a suppressor.
You've been a good boy. Here's a shredder attachment to a shotgun.
Here's a knife.
Okay. I think we're starting to slow down the game with how many save files we have.
Yowza.
Almost 50 at this point. Yeah. I don't know. You said you had to go to bed, right?
Well, at least for my aunt's sake, unfortunately.
Okay. I guess we'll call it there with the stream. Thank you for coming by, everybody. Unfortunately, as much as I would love to say next week, I'm not going to be here next week. I've said it a couple times, but, you know, just in case anybody doesn't know, I am taking a hiatus starting the day after tomorrow. I'm going to be basically out of the state for like 8 days. So for the entirety of next week, I'm not going to be here. I'm not going to be streaming. I'm not going to be able to stream. So I'll leave something up on my Twitter, which is linked down below. You know, I'll let you guys know what the schedule is when that happens, but no streams next week. We did have an influx of people, so I'll do my outro. I did say some of this stuff before, so bear with me. Hi, yes, I try to stream like 3 days a week. If you want to support me, there's a number of ways you can do that. If you want to financially support me, you can do the usual stuff like Twitch donations, subbing, all that jazz. I also have alternative methods, stuff like Patreon, Ko-Fi, Coffee. I don't know what the pronunciation is. Somebody please tell me.
I think it's supposed to be coffee.
Is it just coffee? Okay, it's coffee.
Yeah, it's supposed to be coffee.
Yeah.
They're trying to be me.
All the options are linked down below. If you want to financially support me and get something out of it, I am taking art commissions right now. Obviously, with the hiatus, I'm not going to be able to work on any art commissions, but I will more than happily talk to you about it over Twitter or Discord or what have you. The information for commissions can be found on my Twitter profile page. Check my pinned tweet. All the information is there. Check the replies as well. I added some information later on.
No backgrounds.
Yeah, no detailed backgrounds, please. I'm not a concept artist. It drives me nuts. If you want to support me but you cannot or do not want to financially support me, that is fine. The best thing you can do is obviously follow, share my stream, tell your friends about me, get my name out there, basically. Word of mouth is a powerful tool. As I mentioned, I have a Twitter. I mentioned this like 5 times at this point. I make all my stream announcements on there. I post my stream schedules up there. Everything you could want to know in regards to what I'm doing and when I'm doing it, that's all going to be up there. If you want to say hello or something, you can ping me there. I check it every day. So I'll probably respond. Let's see. Oh, YouTube archive, right. Yeah, if you want to catch up on streams and stuff, like, for example, Mass Effect, I have been inconsistently uploading my archive. I've been better about it recently, especially with the whole naming my streams and everything. So if you wanted to catch up on something like the Mass Effect 3 streams, that's all there. Mass Effect 2 is all up there. My Fallout New Vegas playthrough is entirely up there. There's some stuff missing from other games that I've been playing, but those are the big ones. So if you want to catch up with any of those streams, they're all up there on YouTube. That is linked below.
You can always subscribe for more.
You can. I honestly
hit that like button.
I genuinely don't expect people to actually follow my archive. That's just there for people who want it, I guess.
Descriptions is an archival. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll think of something.
I also occasionally make highlights and stuff, so you can find those here on my Twitch, or you can find them on my YouTube. I upload them to both. Clips obviously found here because I can't upload them to YouTube. I cannot think of anything else. I think that's all of my stuff. Yeah. Anyway, thank you for joining me on the stream today. Like I said, hiatus. Next stream will probably be, if my work schedule continues to be consistent, then the next stream will probably be the Monday after next Monday. Assuming you have that Monday off, Wambong.
Yeah, I should.
I'm sorry, I'm back.
I can't really...
Heck of a time to wander in, Don.
Yeah, I can't really think of anything else. Does anybody have anything they want to say before I end the stream?
Oh, I thought you already ended. Sorry. Sorry, I thought you already ended. I'm sorry.
No, I haven't.
Sorry.
Like, comment, share, and subscribe, and also remember to drink water and feed yourselves, and take breaks.
Don't forget about
stay
our
healthy.
sponsor, which we don't have.
And come back for the Mass Effect finale, which might either be next Monday or
It might be.
probably the Tuesday after.
We might, depending
It
on...
might depend.
Yeah, depending on how much time we have. My plan is basically show off a multiplayer mission, do the Citadel
Citadel
DLC.
is probably going to be long.
Citadel's going to be kind of long, actually. The final mission would probably be about the same length. It might... I don't know.
It might get split into two, but we're very near the end for sure.
Yeah, I might... Considering that I usually have to end streams early on Mondays, it might just be multiplayer and Citadel. And then the next stream will be the end of the game.
It sounds reasonable.
Yeah. So yeah, that's everything. Have a nice night, everybody.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.